Greetings and welcome to Deliver Us Mars. This is the second game in the Deliver Us series. You watched the first one, then you probably know what this is about, but it is a story-rich puzzle game where you have to traverse the environment and basically solve the mystery of what's going on. Let's get right into it, and hopefully you'll enjoy the ride.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap.
Beep, beep. Beep.
Moonbear 1, this is ground control. Mission is a go. Copy. Earth to Kathy. Hello, Earth to Kathy. Hello, little explorer.
Hey.
Now, I finally managed to get you a new one.
Yay!
But before I give it to you, you have to promise to take better care of him.
Okay.
Better than the ones that you destroyed before.
I promise.
A Moonbear for my Moonbear.
I'm almost ready, Kathy. Give me 5 minutes to get into my wetsuit.
Don't overdo it, honey. School and work never stops. Just pace yourself.
No, I know. I just lost track of time. Plus, the subject matter fascinating.
Father like daughter, I guess. Promise?
Yes.
We're following Kathy this time around. In the first game, Kathy was only mentioned, and I'm assuming the person that just talked to her was Isaac Johnson, who will become the leader of the Lunar Colony Project, which is shown here. The Lunar Colony Project is where they found helium-3 on the moon, and they have built a giant array that essentially transmits energy back to Earth, because Earth has dwindled resources, so they can no longer produce energy. Kathy here is his daughter, who in the first game was mentioned to be very sickly and had to be basically put on cryo. The mother died shortly after she was born, or maybe even during childbirth. The other person we saw running in the background would be the elder sister Kathy. She is one of the main people that sort of helps you, the main protagonist of the first game, as he goes through the ordeal of going back up to the moon. Basically, something happens on the moon with the whole facility. They set up the whole facility. They start transmitting. Something happens and power gets cut, and then 5 years later the main protagonist gets sent back up to the moon to figure out what happened. And it is explained that at least both Kathy and Isaac, the father that we saw here, are both on the moon. We even meet Isaac as well, or at least a hologram version of him. We don't actually ever meet him. But he explains that she gets put into cryo on the moon. Maybe they'll touch more on that. And Claire stays behind. There's a huge custody battle between the older sister Kathy, Claire, and Isaac over who gets to basically keep Kathy, because Isaac goes to the moon to be the leader of that project, and he wants to take her with her, and Kathy being an adult, or Claire being an adult, wants to stay here on Earth and essentially raise her little sister. But she loses, and that custody battle, and Kathy gets sent to the moon. We never actually encounter Kathy in the first game, but nevertheless, it'll be interesting to see the story from this perspective. I highly recommend watching the first video, as it is an amazing story. And as I said, in the in the first game, these characters were only side characters. Basically, it was another pair that was sort of the main characters of that one. But Isaac does play a huge part in the first game as well. Anyway, we have some Moon Man bundles or magazines. These were also found in the first game, where there is a little bit of story and a little bit of description as to what's going on. I'm not sure what year we are in currently, because it was like 2050 something that the whole transmission stops. Then it's 5 years after. I think it was 2059 or something that you get that our first game sort of takes place in. But we'll see. I assume that we get to follow Kathy around a bit. Yeah, this is Claire Johnson. She is essentially mission control in the. She's essentially mission control in the first game, where you play as the astronaut going to the moon. You're still my center of gravity. Much love, Liz. He takes this with him to the moon, because we find this on his work desk in the first game. And Liz being the nickname for his wife, Elizabeth. Yeah, he takes this with him as well. Which is parenting lessons. Didn't do a very good job. But, oh well.
Great property, just 15 minutes from the new campus.
We must have earned a free loyalty relocation at this point.
Lizzie, another one of these seasons and this entire area will be a desert.
Oh, that's Lizzie.
Just
So
hold off until the
the
kids
mother
are out of
hasn't died
school
yet.
and I actually finish a residency for once.
I'm just trying to keep us safe.
Honey, the kids have a dad that commutes to the moon. Safe means something else to them. I want to give them just a bit of normalcy, okay?
Gross!
Mummies and daddies are allowed to do this, I'm afraid.
Breaking news as we go live to the southern border of Colorado in the United States, where fighting has erupted between refugees and border troops. President Van Zanten has denounced the violence, stating that
Weren't you going to go snorkeling with Claire?
Okay, let's go, Kathy.
Spectacular dive, honey.
Thanks.
Such an athlete.
I think I pulled something.
You're taking Moonbear snorkeling?
Yes.
Claire, please look after her. There's still a lot of debris floating around.
I know, Dad. Don't worry. Come on.
Wait, darling, you're not taking Moonbear into...
Okay, bye, Dad. Love you. Better get us in the water quick before Dad catches you. Come on.
Kathy, what did I say?
But Moonbear wants to go snorkeling too.
Bring me the bear, you little troublemaker.
No.
I swear, you get this cheekiness from your mother, not from me.
Come on, Kathy, jump in.
Oh, heck, we go deliver the bear to him. He's got a point. Or do we have to? Okay, can't give him the bear. We're going in with the bear. Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Dad?
Right. I'm going to get you out of there now, okay? Come on.
Dad?
It's all right. I'm here. Ayla. ASC unit 72633-R. Ownership transfer authorization 170544. Isaac Johanson. Say your name, darling.
Kathy Johanson.
Whatever happens, you must keep Ayla close to you at all times. Never let her out of your sight, all right? That's okay. I've got you. Listen, we must be very quiet, okay?
No.
Just listen to me. You have to go. You have to go.
Artwork Moonbear
How are your legs?
2060.
Where's
That's-
Moonbear?
We don't have time for that now, darling.
I want Moonbear.
It's like a year after.
I think it's somewhere in this room. Be quick.
I believe it's 2059 that the whole incident happened, that the whole first game happens. Protocol auto wake cryopod Isaac Johnson activated. Okay. That must mean that he put himself in cryo, waiting to be auto woken in case the power came back online, because the power was off. So possibly this is immediately after the event
Go
of the
find
first
Moonbear,
game.
quickly.
Okay, we'll find out. I'll stop speculating. I'm sure it'll be explained.
Found it.
Great. Now come to me. I need your help, Moonbear. There's a button on the other side of the room. When it turns on, I need you to press it, okay?
Okay.
Now, Moonbear. That's it. Okay, it's time to go. Stay low, darling. Don't let them see you.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay, listen carefully, darling. In the room on the other side of the vent up there is Ace.
Rose's ace?
Yes, we need to take him with us and get him back to her.
Ace likes me best. After Rosa.
Absolutely. That's why I need you to climb up there and call him over to you. Quietly.
Okay.
They're not taking us with them. Don't you see that? They're leaving the Vector group here. We're...
So they were all planning to abandon Earth?
Let's tell the team we've got the Lunar Council ASC in our hands. We need to see more of these holograms.
Ace. Ace, it's me. Hi. Follow me. What are you doing?
ASC unit number 67354-N. Initiate transfer protocol. Lunar Council override. Isaac Johanson. Code 170544.
Ace isn't like this.
It's okay. He doesn't know we're taking him back to see Rosa. Isaac Johanson. We've got to hurry. They're probably looking for us now.
Dad, my legs hurt.
Come, I'll carry you.
Claire?
Kathy?
Claire!
this is immediately after the first game ends, where power has been re-established on the moon.
Where are we going?
We're going to outward, Moonbear. Together.
Right, there was a ship, one outward ship left.
Yes, it's working. Wait, why isn't Vita's door opening? Come on, come on! Please understand, if Daddy goes back to Earth with Claire, you and I will never be allowed to see each other again. We have to board the ship before it leaves without us. I need to get that door open. Follow me, quick!
Find another way inside the launch dome.
Automated launch sequence initiated. Board Arc Vita immediately. Departure imminent.
Get to the door, Moonbear. I'm almost through. Come on.
Dad!
Coming, Moonbear. There! Stop!
Ah!
No!
Let me go!
Alert. Launch sequence initiated. Clear blast chamber. Alert. Launch sequence initiated. Clear blast chamber.
Dad!
Back to the control room!
I'm sorry.
Well, the big question at the end of the first game was really what happened with Isaac, and basically what became of him, and that just got answered. I would highly recommend that you watch my playthrough of the first game to understand what's actually going on here, because there is a lot of story. Obviously, I could sit here and explain it, but it would ruin a lot of the suspense that comes from the first game. I don't know how much they're actually gonna go into it here. That's 8 years later now. She looks like she's a teenager now.
What do you think, Ayla? Reckon we'll get a few more months out of this relic? Yeah, me neither.
Are you done yet? I feel like you should have been done ages ago.
If your butt is starting to hurt from the car seat, you're welcome to come up here and help me.
Huh? No, I'm good. Besides, that wouldn't be much help anyway.
You're right. You wouldn't.
Listen, MPT systems are for nerds.
Okay. Okay, bro. Just be honest. You're feeling too threatened by me and my super brain.
That super brain of yours still needs to be chaperoned to every MPT dish by a senior staff member like me. Remember?
Wait, did you finally admit that you're wrong?
Whatever.
Anyway, I'm nearly done. Just have to cut out some plating that's obstructing the beam's waveguide. Can you let Moonhub know the dish is ready to receive?
Already did. Don't forget to hook the stream points back up to the receivers.
Mm-hmm, got it.
Alright, let's see here what we actually need to do. Clear the obstructions. Okay. The dish here is one of the dishes that is receiving the energy from the moon, which is being transmitted from the moon, basically. The helium-3 that's mined up there is then sent down here through this, and then distributed from here.
Alright, now let's get the stream points hooked up and then we're done. It's good to see that she's recovered. There was talk in the first game of her being very sick, and the fact that Isaac basically took her to the moon was that she was not developing as she was supposed to, because she was developing in a zero-gravity environment versus a normal gravity environment. She was basically not growing or maturing as she was supposed to. But seems like she's made a good recovery from it, so
Let me hook up these stream points and I'll be right there.
Hopefully from in here I have to... I would imagine I have to go in here, don't I? I guess not. Oh, so we can do it on this one, maybe? Yeah. There. That seems very wasteful, but okay.
How did people cope before Stream Tech? Must have been a mess of cables snaking around entire living rooms.
I remember it well. Good times.
Okay, just gotta find the receiver point to connect it to.
There we go. Space energy. It just works.
This is the third site I've had to hook up to a stream point. These dishes shouldn't be running on emergency power.
Yeah, along with everything else in this place.
These smaller Casgrain antennae can't withstand another thermal shock. Not with the prolonged power traffic that's passing through them.
You realize no one understands what you're saying, right?
Come on, even you know what a cyclotron wave rectifier is.
Okay, now you're just making up words. Hop on.
Okay, literally hop on. Okay. We're not allowed to sit in the front? Yeah, whatever.
Are we still doing drinks after this?
Claire almost choked me to death last week for giving me beer.
Wuss.
Listen, your sister might not be big, but when it's something that concerns you, that woman can kill a lion with her bare hands.
So that's a yes on the drinks. Hello?
Hold on. Got a message that I've been asked to go to Maria right away. Apparently for some classified emergency meeting.
Maria? Oh, that must be really serious. Can I tag along?
No.
You only have to smuggle me past security, and then once I'm in, I'll just...
No.
Fine.
I know that fine.
Claire? You going to that meeting at Maria's?
That meeting you're not invited to? Yeah.
Please, Claire, if you just let me through security, then I'll just, you know...
I really have to go. Perhaps you can stop by about it.
I'll just hear about it later. It's fine.
The main protagonists of the first game were Rolf and respectively Sarah. I was unsure if Rolf died or not in the end. I
Keep your head down.
sort of implied that he dies towards the end, but we'll see if they show up as well.
Didn't seem to work anymore.
And yes, I'm talking about the first game, even though it's spoilery, but I would assume if you've gotten to this point and you've decided to not watch my playthrough of the first game, then you don't care, so I'll just fill you in along the way.
Alright, this is your stop.
Is it?
It is. Just let the grown-ups handle this secret meeting first.
Okay. That was uncalled for.
Just wanted to make sure you're not still gonna try anything dumb to get in.
I won't.
Oh, she absolutely will.
Don't even think about it.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go find another way into Maria's office. That's called lying, Ayla. Let's go.
Here.
The museum. Yeah, we can cut through here to Maria's. Might be fun to have a look around too.
That'll probably be a lot of explanations as to what happened in the first game.
Looks like no one has.
In 2041, the lunar MPT dish helped diminish the planet's energy crisis by massively increasing energy yields. After the Great Blackout of 2054 and the instigation of Mission Fortuna, Rolf Robertson made his way to the moon base to restart the MPT, giving his life in the process.
The WSA really is trying their best to help.
Okay, so Rolf did end up dying. Rolf being the main protagonist of the first game. So that probably still is, but that is the elevator you come down from the moon base, from the there's a space station you dock at first, and that's the elevator where it goes down to, and you do a whole bunch of stuff there. And then you go to Outpost 1, do some stuff, and then you go to this place, which is the mining facility. And then you finally end up in this facility over here, where you restart the reactor and everything gets going again. This was the... I can't remember what the site was called, but it was the site. This place was basically closed off. Some kind of accident had happened there a couple of years prior. These are the 3 arcs, Project Outward. 2 of them launched. The final one did not launch. That was the one we just saw launching at the intro, because, well, power got restored. Essentially, the premise of the first game was that William MacArthur and Isaac, the father, were both on the Lunar Council, and they didn't think that this whole project was worth their time, or they didn't see it basically working out for Earth in the long term. So instead, they faked that the reactor blew up and diverted pretty much all of the helium-3 that they had mined to these 3 spaceships. That was called Project Outward, and it was meant as a last resort in case anything failed. These was 3 arcs that were meant to fly off into space and colonize another planet. However, there were obviously, like, not everybody on the whole lunar colony here thought that was a good idea, so some people was doing what they can to prevent the helium-3 from getting to these things in order to try and stop it, and it resulted in only 2 of the things being able to launch, and the final one not being able to launch. William MacArthur, the sort of the lead bad guy of it, transferred all of the sick and the elderly to the one that didn't want to launch and put them into cryo, and Isaac then stayed behind. And that's essentially where the start of the game happens, when Rolf, the main guy from the first game, restarts everything. And that's probably that seems to be like a year later, because it's like 2059 that you restart it, and it was 2060 this takes place. So that's essentially the whole first game in a nutshell.
If you didn't want to go watch the 4 hours playthrough I have of it, it's basically the premise of the first game that happened here. Why I mentioned one called Sarah was that Rolf and Sarah were originally like the engineers placed on the space station here that's docked above the moon. And when the blackout happened, they went down to figure out what had happened. And Sarah got trapped on the moon, and Rolf was made to leave. And then 5 years later, through the Project Fortuna, which was spearheaded by Claire and Maria, he was able to return and sort of trying to track down Sarah. And he found out that Sarah had been injured by Isaac because she also tried to prevent him. Basically, Sarah got to this location and figured out that it was all just a ruse. There was the reactor could be restarted and everything could work. However, Isaac needed the last helium-3 for the last one, for the last Ark ship instead, and so they had a scuffle where Isaac ended up, I wouldn't say mortally wounding, but stabbing her in the gut with a screwdriver, and felt so much remorse over it that he put her in cryo. And first game basically ends with Rolf finding his partner, Sarah, in cryo and showing that she's stable and alive. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm sure there'll be a couple of more explanations to this. This should be talking about the space station that's in orbit over the moon, where Rolf and Sarah Baker, I believe she was stationed.
Microwave power technology is a revolutionary form of energy absorption and distribution. The Lunar MPT, along with the 42 Earth-based MPT receivers, helped stop the growing energy crisis of the 2030s.
MPTs. My jam. I got absolutely fascinated by it when I saw my dad working on it every day. He really saved this planet when he designed this.
He did, and then he gave up on it. Rolf's spacesuit from the first game. Yep, that's this. You never see Rolf's face because the first game was so old that they didn't have, obviously the character models weren't that good to look at either. But this was literally the main protagonist in the first game.
After the success of Mission Fortuna, Claire Johanson spearheaded Mission Vestia to provide manpower to the Lunar MPT and bring Rolf's body back home. Claire and her team discovered WSA software engineer Sarah Baker critically injured in cryosleep. Isaac Johanson, one of the 3 Lunar Council members and core Atwood instigators, took the last Ark and escaped.
That's the last time I saw Dad.
Yep.
I'm fine. Just remembering it always feels... I'm fine.
After the Great Blackout catapulted the Earth back into an energy crisis, Claire Johanson, Maria Gonzalez, and Rolf Robertson undertook Mission Fortuna, a manned rocket mission to discover the blackout's cause. Robertson, under the guise of Johanson and Gonzalez, refueled and reconnected the MPT dish.
Claire really had such a big hand in reviving the WSA.
Oh, she was mission control. It was really Rolf that did everything, but sure. Oh, word. So we actually get faces on them now. There was no faces on them. Yeah, Rosa Lavin. Yeah, this person here. She's the research leader. She was essentially for a lack of a better term, kidnapped or forced against her will by William MacArthur to come with them. She did not want to go, and she was literally just grabbed and dragged along the way. Where William and Isaac both were deeply involved in the whole, the whole, what's it called? The whole conspiracy or whole scheme to make the whole thing, make the blackout, basically.
Devised by the Lunar Council members sometime before the Great Blackout, Project Outward saw the evacuation of nearly all Moonbase residents on board 3 large spacefaring vessels known as ARCs. The location of the traitorous council members, as well as the rest of the Moonbase crew, remains unknown.
My dad designed and built most of the arcs that they used. Like almost everything else here at the WSA. It was supposed to be an escape plan for the colony if something ever went wrong.
Yeah. But nothing went wrong. That was the issue. Nothing literally went wrong. The reactor was fine. It was William MacArthur that basically just decided that this whole situation was untenable and mankind should just look elsewhere and basically give up on Earth and just move on. And he's sort of coerced Isaac into following him until until it sort of went wrong, and these are the arcs, as I said, until it went wrong and there was only enough helium-3 for 2 of the arcs to launch, and William decided to put all the elderly and sick in the one that couldn't launch because they were the lowest risk. Basically, there was there was no point. Basically, if they were only sick and elderly, they were the ones that could contribute least to the mission. And obviously, Kathy, being one of the sick persons at the time, Isaac chose to stay behind because Kathy was left behind as well. So he was sort of a good dad, but still definitely not the best father of the world. He didn't win any awards for sure.
Well, worth a try. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, there they are. That's the main protagonist of the first one, Rolf Robertson. You never see their faces, though.
Looking good, sis.
And Sarah Baker.
They really need to change these.
I don't know. Like that anymore. Are you joking? You look so good still.
Thanks, I try.
You? Trying anything? Yeah, right. I meant that, like,
Thanks.
you never have to
Come on, Alex.
try.
Oh, she still has the same ASE, the mini robot. I think they're called ASEs or
Are
something.
you headed to Maria's office?
Why?
Oh, I'm just going the same way, so... Hey, I was just looking at a few of the Mission Fortuna exhibits on my way over here.
That's good.
How long were you actually stationed on the moon?
I was on the space station, mostly.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's why I never saw you on the surface, I guess.
I saw you.
Oh, really?
When I did software upgrades for Rose's ASE.
Oh, yeah, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
No, ASE.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean... I named it Ace because I didn't get that ASE was an acronym, so I just kept calling it Ace, and Rosa would just start doing that too. It's kind of a confusing name, I guess.
She's a software engineer. She was working on designing personalities for these ASEs.
Yours is named Alex, right?
Where are you headed to?
Wait, you didn't answer my question yet.
Question?
About how long you were stationed on the moon.
You want the years with the forced cryosleep or without?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I really just need to get to the meeting, Kathy.
I just wanted to apologize for what happened with my dad. I know he didn't mean what he did. I think that's why he tried to save you on the moon.
Save me? Your dad did not... Kathy, I don't want to be disrespectful, but what your dad and the Lunar Council did, they left us here to rot. They committed the worst crimes imaginable against humankind and our planet. They deserve to be punished for what they've done.
Am I interrupting something?
No?
No.
Thanks to an entire backlog of precedents, I know not to be surprised to see you here.
If I made it this far, you might as well just let me...
No.
Maria's gonna be on video, you
No.
know. Okay, I bet you guys rehearsed that.
We totally did.
When it work.
I like being a rebel. Let's go.
6 years.
What?
On the moon. It was 6 years. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question earlier.
Yeah, 5 of them being in cryo,
Thanks.
being mortally wounded. Thanks to Isaac. Come on, really? That was fairly obvious. Had to go up and grab that. Oh well. Let's try again. There we go.
We need line of sight on that conversation, Ava.
They're working on it.
Absolutely certain.
The DSC team triple-checked it. The signal was sent through a WSA communication device.
Okay, so that will remove here anyway.
So it must be them.
Yes. We feel that we can safely assume that Project Outward sent this signal directly to us.
Hmm.
You okay? Can't imagine this must be easy to hear with everything.
I'm fine. I assume we can finally justify Mission Opera then?
Yes.
Mission Opera?
Since we pulled Sarah and Kathy from the moon, we've been formulating a contingency plan, should we discover Outward's location.
During Mission Vestia, we found indications that the 3 ARC vessels Outward used to leave the moon weren't just for transportation. Our information leads us to believe these 3 ARCs actually form a trine, a completely self-reliant settlement.
But why reach out? Why now? Is it a distress signal or an invitation?
Doesn't matter. Mission Opera has only one objective.
Bring the ARCs and their revolutionary technology back home.
Interesting.
We should analyze the distress signal. Maybe we can determine the encryption used.
We're working on it as we speak. I can enable terminal access in the back office. See what you make of it. Ada, quick. Find a way inside that room.
Well, let's see what we got.
Perfect. Ayla, stay right there.
What you're about to hear cannot leave this room. Understood?
Ayla? What are you...
Moonbear. Moonbear. Moonbear.
I don't need to sugarcoat the current state of things for any of you. The atmosphere continues to deteriorate at an alarming rate. The lunar MPT may be alleviating the planet's energy needs to a degree, but energy is the least of our concerns right now. Rising CO2 levels are killing off a myriad of species of flora and fauna every week. The truth of the matter is that our home is becoming just as uninhabitable as any other planet. We need those arcs. Now. Claire, I need you to lead this mission. Assemble a team and bring those arcs back. You have a few months to prep. We cannot afford further delay.
I understand. I'd like to start by including Ryan and Sarah as part of the team. Not only do they excel in their respective fields, they're vital to me personally. I trust them both in my life.
That leaves one more position to be filled.
Yes.
Hey. Hi. At the risk of sounding like an idiot, I think we should take Kathy.
What?
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 She was leagues above the other graduates in our program.
You mean the only class of astronauts that we've had in the past 10 years?
It doesn't change the fact that she aced nearly every exercise, sometimes even doubling my scores. I know you want to keep her out of this, but she's the best MPT engineer we've got. We need her expertise. And look, I will deny ever saying this under oath, I might add. Kathy is the most talented individual the WSA is working for them. Apart from you two. And me, of course.
We're not seriously discussing this, are we? I mean, she has no prior experience. She's a complete risk to the mission.
Sarah's right. Kathy shouldn't be part of the team. There are too many factors involved.
Hey, Maria. Can I come in, please?
Seriously? Please, Claire, let me be a part of the mission.
Were you eavesdropping?
Yeah, and I'm sorry for that, but Claire, you know I've proven myself to the WSA. 2 concurrent science degrees, majored in stream tech, top marks in the astronaut training program like Ryan said. Thanks for the kind words, by the way, mate.
Sure.
And you need my MPT expertise. Please, Claire, with you by my side, I know I can do this. We can do this.
Plus, there's only like, what, 3 other trained astronauts to choose from? So...
I think you should take her on the team, Claire.
What?
What?
Nice.
She's one of the most qualified people we have at the WSA. However, the final say is yours, of course.
Okay, Kathy. Even though Ryan's last argument was severely lacking, yeah,
Ouch.
I believe you'll do everything you can to guarantee the mission's success. Right, Kat?
Of course.
Now I would like to go over the minutiae for the mission with Claire, Sarah, and Ryan. Can you let us handle this without listening in this time?
Oh, well, seeing as I'm now...
Kathy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
You all snug in there, Ayla? You need anything? Cup of coffee? Magazine? You diva.
Yep, that would be where Isaac stabbed her.
You look nervous.
And that amuses you?
No. Just seeing you, you're proud.
Hey, that scar on Sarah's stomach, is that the one Dad gave her?
Yep.
Yeah, why?
Just curious.
Knock, knock. You ready? Let's go.
Yeah?
All right. Let's see here.
GC, we're heading to the rocket now.
Copy that. Transport is ready for you.
How's everyone feeling?
Good. Slept like a baby.
Of course you did.
You didn't?
Yeah, sure.
How about you two?
Good.
Yeah, fine.
Good.
Wow, such a riveting conversation they got going on.
Go. No turning back.
Nope. Hey, you know what I still think about?
What?
How come we get to live in better conditions than the people in the shanty town? How is that possible?
Pure probability. Geographically and demographically, we were born in the right place at the right time. They weren't so lucky.
Right. Wow, they really don't seem to want us to go.
No. But considering the amount of time...
Whoa. You okay?
Yeah, just a bit startled.
Are they insane? They're not helping anyone by trying to hurt us. Don't they understand that we're doing this to save them?
Those people will be on the MPT waiting list until the day that they die. You saw the WSA using so many resources to send 4 people to space? You'd be angry too.
They don't understand. When we bring the Arks back, they will.
Or they won't. I mean, they might, and I hope they do, but they're promising something that might not happen, even if we do bring back the Arks.
Hope springs eternal in the human breast. That's the way I choose to view it.
Alexander Pope. The soul, uneasy and confined from home, dreams of a life to come.
Look at you knowing your poetry.
What can I say? I'm not just a pretty face.
Okay.
Take a look at this view.
Wow.
Never ceases to amaze, right? It's a shame we couldn't build her properly.
What?
With all the shortages of materials, it really is a miracle that this thing is here at all.
You could have mentioned this in all these months of prep that we're flying economy class.
No, I didn't want to worry you.
Except for right before we're taking off.
Seemed only fair to disclose it now.
Sure.
If Claire believes we can use her for the mission, we should trust her.
I believe Zephyr 3 will handle the mission just fine.
So yeah, Isaac was a genius when it came to creating tech, and Claire is very close to being a genius as well in her own field, which is rocketry. At least that's disclosed in the first game, that she's won several awards. Yeah, that is a very sparse rocket. It's definitely missing a lot of components.
You don't notice how high it really is until...
Yeah.
And obviously it needs a bigger boost than from the first game, because the first game you were only going to the moon. This one has to go all the way to Mars and carry 4 people. The first one only had to carry 1.
Launch sequence initiated. Opera team, this is ground control. Proceed with final checks.
Copy, GC. Opera team comms check. Go.
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 Cat, systems check. Oxygen.
Oxygen is go.
Flight.
Flight is go.
Navigation.
Navigation is go.
Ground launch sequencer.
Ground launch sequencer is go.
Fuel.
Fuel is go.
Liquid oxygen.
Liquid oxygen is go.
Power.
Power is go.
Launch sequence functions.
Launch sequence functions are go.
Propellant load check. Good to go. Ryan, airtight seal and cockpit air composition check.
Seal and air composition are go.
Sarah, start fuel cell thermal conditioning.
Conditioning is a go.
Cat, strong back retract.
Strong back successfully retracted.
Sarah, bent off lines.
Lines are vented. We are go.
Starting automatic ground launch sequencer. Sequencer is a go. Cat, retract orbiter access arm.
Orbiter access arm is retracted.
Copy. Start auxiliary power units.
Auxiliary power units a go.
Copy. Retract gaseous oxygen vent arm.
Cap retracted.
Opera team, visors down.
Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Cat, orbiter transfer from ground to internal power.
Transfer complete. We're on internal power.
Sarah, activate launch pad sound suppression system. Suppression system online. Activating solid fuel thrusters hydrogen burn-off system. Burn-off systems are a go. Cat, initiate solid fuel thrusters start.
Solid fuel thrusters are a go.
Copy. Thrusters up. We are go for launch.
Here we go.
Lift off. Lift off.
People are wondering I disabled the screen shaking ability. That's why it looks so smoothly as it does. You can disable that in the options to not have the whole screen shake as you're doing this. It's a bit immersive breaking, but eh.
Go.
Copy. Initiate second stage ignition.
Go.
And second stage throttles up.
Go. and it's away.
That's a lot of fuel to spend to bring you horizontally, or to bring you on the horizon of the planet. Bit wasteful, but oh well. It's a video game.
Here we go, Opera Team. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Babe, did you prepare philosophical quotes for the entire journey, or...?
Only like 5 a day.
Oh, good.
Wanna see something cool?
Meet me at these skateboards.
You didn't like it?
I mean, it's great, truly.
One small step was already taken, so...
Oh, wow, old school, huh?
You look excited. You never look excited.
Don't be cheeky. I was as frugal as possible when designing this ship. However, I did splurge on one last-minute addition.
A window.
You're really ruining the moment.
Sorry.
Just look.
If ever. Who knows?
This is what we're doing it for. Right, Kath?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sarah and Ryan are probably settling into their pod. I'll head back to the cockpit.
Be right there.
Okay, we're back to being a...
Did Claire ever take you this far from the house?
No.
Well, then this hopefully will be a nice surprise.
Oop.
Follow me, Moonbear. You know what they call these things? Bubblegum coral.
No way.
I swear.
It doesn't look like bubblegum at all.
Well, I mean, it probably did back in the day when they named it. You want to give it a new name?
Poop coral?
Of course. Why did I even ask? You know, Mum loved diving too. We used to go diving together all the time after Daddy's training.
Training for space?
Yeah, just like I'm training you to go to space now too.
Cool.
Yep.
Dad, why is it so dirty underwater?
I'm afraid we did that.
No way. I never threw anything in the water.
Right, yeah, well, I mean, not you. A lot of other people did. Unfortunately.
I'll clean it up, so the water can look nice again.
Well, we might be about 50 to 80 years too late for that, I'm afraid.
You heard that too, right?
Yes, I'm in the cockpit checking the diagnostics. Meet me here?
Sure.
Engine thruster R740 requires immediate analysis. Click here. Consult manual D20 and check main cockpit tunnel. Okay. So something's wrong with the thrusters.
We're trying to see why the ACA didn't spot the debris. It should have.
I need eyes on to determine the damage. I'll perform an EVA and let you know, GC.
Copy.
Did the thruster get hit?
Probably. Could you keep an eye on the diagnostics? I'll get ready.
Wait. Let me do it. Look, I need real-life experience out there. Of all the EVAs we could have, this one is pretty safe, right? I mean, I could just casually mention my stellar extravehicular activities training score.
No, it's fine. I think...
It was 94.
Mine was 95.
See, you're so much better with numbers. Best you monitor the diagnostics.
Fine. Just be very careful. We're still in orbit, so watch out for debris.
Got it.
Get prepped at the airlock, and I'll guide you on comms.
If you find yourself drifting, use your thrusters to correct, and quickly double-check the latch of your left nozzle controller, and when
I've double-checked it, Claire. I'm fine.
I don't think you really double-checked.
Claire, I've got this.
All right. Egress out of the airlock.
Looks like debris from the space station.
So what's all this from, anyway?
Satellites, mission-related debris, even pieces from Sarah's old station.
Pearson Space Station. From
Yep.
when Rolf survived the breach during the moon mission. I'm kind of honored.
What a weird thing to feel honored about.
That is
Right, first things first.
a problem.
Is there any damage to the thruster?
There's a huge bit of debris stuck in the thruster. Could be from the space station.
Okay. Is the plating around the base of the thruster damaged?
It's seen better days, but it's holding together.
Good. What about the pipes around the thruster?
They're pretty badly bent.
Okay. They'll need to be cut away if we want the thruster to be even semi-functional.
That's not bent, that's literally... There's literally a hole in them.
It is.
Shut off the power lines before you do anything else. There's a big button in the hatch, just press it, and you're good to go.
Okay.
And watch out for the fuel canisters. If you hit one of those while you're cutting it... Well, don't, please.
What do they look like?
Yellow ones. Yeah.
Do you see them?
I see them. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Very careful.
Very careful.
Okay. Turn the power off and begin the debris removal.
Hey, remember that sunken space station in the bay behind our house?
Yes. Why?
I was just thinking about it earlier. Did Dad ever take you swimming there when you were young?
He did, but not when I was that young.
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. So, anybody fancy back home?
Wait, what?
Or maybe even on the ship?
What? Ryan?
Or Sarah, I don't care.
Apparently not. Least of all that they're married.
You can still have feelings for someone despite the circumstances.
Do you?
Good point. I'll be shutting up now.
I love you. Does that count?
No.
Right. It's done.
Okay, good job. Turn the power back on and I'll run a diagnostic.
On it. Power's back on.
Running diagnostic now. And we're good. Okay. Great job, Kat. Head back inside. Carefully.
Yes. Yes, Claire.
That took a beating.
Alright, repressurizing now. Here we go.
Permission granted to aggress the airlock, Moonbear. Never noticed this one still had LI 900 tiles in it. This thing is really ancient. Oh, anyway, you're gonna love living on the moon, honey.
Really?
Absolutely. You can play in low gravity anytime you want, and there's no school on the moon.
Cool.
No, I mean, you'll get some form of schooling when you're there, of course. Wait, this unit still used piston bills. How old is this girl?
A cockpit.
No.
Beep, beep. Dad? Dad?
What is it, Moonbear? Where are you?
I don't know. Help!
Where are you? Moonbear? Where are you?
Dad, please help me!
Kathy! Hold
Okay. Yeah, as I said, not the world's greatest dad. Yeah, cryopods. Well, we're getting closer to Mars. Yeah. One of the thrusters is still damaged, but...
What now?
What was that?
Same thruster.
How bad is it?
Bad, sis.
One broken thruster could send us completely off course. I'll suit up.
Let me do it. I'm already out of torpor.
No, it's much too dangerous.
Claire, we have to act fast. I'm going.
Please be careful. I'll head to the cockpit to guide you.
Copy.
Oh dear. Let's see here. There shouldn't be any space debris, so it's most likely just... Yeah.
Sis, I don't think we can salvage this thruster. It's taken severe damage.
Diagnostics say the same. You'll have to cut it away.
Are you sure?
In this state, it's a bigger liability if it stays attached to the ship.
Copy.
Turn the power off before you do.
Oh boy, that's on the fritz.
Turn the power off from here.
Okay. You need to cut the power cable connected to the thruster. You can't miss it.
I'm through. Power is off.
Right, now the tricky part. You need to cut the thruster from the ship. Slow and steady.
Copy.
That's a problem. That's literally like... Yeah, don't hit the yellows. That's gonna be fun. Feel like I'm part of Shipbreaker here. Another excellent game. I really should play that again. That was a fun game. That one's tricky. Oh boy. I don't want to hit that yellow one in there. Let's see here. There we go.
Okay. I definitely didn't hit one of those, but okay. You say so, game. I guess that was meant to happen. Is it about to blow up?
Claire, my visor. What's going on? My visor's cracked. Claire, I'm losing air.
Get back in now! Get to the airlock!
Come on.
The airlock's open. Can't get over here!
Cat! Get over here.
I definitely didn't hit it, so that was supposed to happen, I guess. Interesting.
The forest feels denser now, compared to a few years ago at least.
That's impossible, unfortunately.
I know. That's why I said feels. And it still looks beautiful.
It used to look even more beautiful.
And it can become more beautiful again someday.
Maybe. Maybe.
Are you okay?
I just haven't been here in a while, that's all.
You look sad.
No, I'm fine. I'm glad we get to spend some time together before you have to leave.
Girls, we're almost there. Let's keep walking.
Come on. Let's go.
Dad, are you going to finish the story?
Right, yeah, where was I? Ah, right, okay, so Mum was visiting one of her friends at a frat party that night.
What's a frat party?
Well, it's like a birthday party, but instead of presents, people just, drink a lot.
That sounds stupid.
It was. I never liked going to those either. But I'm glad I did go to this one. Your mum saw me staring at her so much that she finally came up and asked me why I wasn't dancing.
Why weren't you?
Well, you've seen me dance. I told her that getting me to dance was a bad idea, and well, I was pretty right.
What happened?
I hit her drink out of her hands as I was flailing about like a lunatic. Then a piece of the broken glass got lodged in her leg. Then there was blood everywhere, and then we had to go to the emergency room.
Jesus, Dad.
Needless to say, I didn't dance again until our wedding day.
But Dad, why did Mummy fall in love with you then?
I really have no idea, darling.
Whoa.
Cool, right?
Who made this?
Dad.
Glad this is all still here. Claire and I used to come climbing here all the time.
Why didn't I get to go?
Well, you were a bit too young for that.
Still are.
Okay, Moonbear, come and get your gear. Oh yeah. Final checks to commence mission. Right foot. So, this is like the climbing wall at home. Except this time you get to use these cool-looking claw things. Left foot. If you make it to the top of the cork wall, you you are one step closer to the moon.
Dad,
Yeah.
are there a lot of walls to climb on the moon?
No. But to get to the moon, you need a badge. Just like your scouting badges, basically.
Why do I need a climbing badge?
Well, it's a badge that, on our journey to the moon, were we to make an emergency landing and we needed to climb our way out, you could, and then you'd find your way home.
Can something go wrong with the rocket?
No, they're perfectly well built. Isn't that right, Claire?
They're completely safe, Kathy. I promise.
All right, so, final tally. Go or no go?
Go.
Just slam in each pickaxe as hard as you can, one after another. You can do it, Moonbear.
Interesting climbing system.
I made it!
Amazing, Moonbear! We're going to the moon! Excited?
Yay!
Okay. Carefully climb down now, okay, Moonbear? You've forgotten. You read the same WMO reports that I do. You watch the same news. You know what happened. Please, just come with us. Don't. Come on, Claire.
I hate you. For what you're doing. I hate you.
Come on. Let's put the gear away. Yep.
Why doesn't Claire want to go with us?
She does. Don't worry. Change your mind.
And we'll be together?
Yep. Let's get you home. You need a big rest before your exam tomorrow.
Yeah, about that.
Have you been watching me sleep?
Yes.
That's kind of creepy, sis.
I just brought that for comfort. What do you expect to find on Mars, Kat?
Nothing.
I understand what you're thinking, I think. But sometimes what we want isn't... It's always difficult to do the right thing, and I really believe Isaac always meant well.
Isaac? You mean Dad?
Dad always meant well. I just need you to understand he was not always good at doing the right thing. Right.
Well, at least he always tries to do the right thing.
Right.
Well, that's all that matters, right? He's always looked out for us. He couldn't help what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not weird for me to want to find him, is it?
Don't disagree with that. He was an
know
active participant in.
You'll make the right decisions.
As in an active participant in them wanting to leave. It was only because William MacArthur decided to leave Kathy behind because she was sick
Said I'd do what's best for the mission.
that he chose to stay
So far, I'm
behind.
doing just that, right?
But he was played an active role in quote-unquote sabotaging the reactor, so it looked like an accident because he was the one that created it.
I close the shutters for dramatic effect, because what's in front of us will amaze, shock, and possibly delight you. What? I know Outward's the bad guy, but you can't deny how impressive it is what they built.
Okay, you just shouldn't glorify them, that's all.
Okay. Well, that might have put a bit of a damper on this, but... Opera team, I give you... Arc Labos.
Would you look at that?
Have any of you ever seen solar panels like these?
Looks like
That's
they
a lot of
combine
solar
standard
power.
PV panels with a sort of CSP layering over it.
Excuse you?
It appears these panels first concentrate the solar rays to optimization before they hit the photovoltaic semiconductors. The increase to efficiency is exponential. How could they be so far ahead of us?
And why does it look abandoned?
Let's find out. Sarah, Ryan, suit up and prepare to board. Kathy, start the pre-docking preparations.
I'm doing the docking procedure.
Yes, you're staying aboard the Zephyr with me. Now please start the procedure.
Okay, interesting.
All right, Ryan and Sarah, prepare to board. Supervise the procedure on this terminal.
Okay.
Kathy, CMG and PIC controls are released and available for manual control.
On it.
Waypoint 0 to 2 are calculated and defined. Waypoint 2 assigned to auto-lock abort function. Final go, no-go poll at waypoint 2. All right, Kathy, take us in.
All right, let's do this.
Waypoint 1 reached. Commence maneuver to waypoint 2. Roger that.
final waypoint. Starting final soft capture procedure. Final pole.
Go.
Go.
Go. Roger. Kathy, you got this. Soft capture complete. Soft capture confirmed. Hard capture now also complete. Docking confirmed.
Looks like a smooth dock. Great job, Kathy.
Thanks.
Ryan, Sarah, you have permission to enter the ship.
Permission was assumed. We're already crossing as we speak.
Copy. I'll reprimand you later for insubordination.
I shall accept my sentence with dignity.
Sis, I can join them to investigate. We only need one person.
That's not necessary.
It's not necessary for me to stay here either.
Kathy, please respect my command.
You're my sister.
I am your commander.
Claire? I think we could use another set of eyes over here. The interior is huge and built like a maze. We can be here a while.
Copy, Sarah. Kathy's heading over now.
Oh, let's go take a look.
I'm unlocking Ayla for you. I'll send her over.
Copy that. Hey, beautiful. Is it this quiet everywhere inside the ship?
From what I've seen so far, yeah.
This reeks of intent rather than accident.
Should jot that down. Whoa. Ayla, are you seeing this? I've never seen so many cryopods in one place before.
Lumix. Your dad's birthday is coming up on the 23rd. Don't worry. I've got him a present for you. Would be good to have a video call if there's time. Hey, Mom. I haven't forgotten. I'll call you and sing terribly to him. And thanks for getting a gift. I've been so busy here, I didn't really have any time to get to it. And you have to stop sending that emoji, Mom. You have no clue how to use it. Sorry, your Mata is getting too old for this. Mayo, the news said the power from the moon shut down and everyone's going crazy. Please help, call ASAP. Your Astro tool is still working. You're getting my messages. Please answer me, Mayo. Well, these are old messages. Yeah, these are... That's when it shut down. Well. I can't get through to you. Please call me. We're sick with worry. No one will tell us what happened. Just get in touch and let us know you're okay. Where are you, Mayo? Please. Mayo, what do we do without you, please? And then she stopped.
Should write this down for later. A hologram. Here. How are you even finding this data? Are you keeping secrets from me, Ayla? Well, let's take a look.
How is this supposed to work? Oh. Okay, you have to align it so it's in the correct position. Okay. That's a lot of people climbing on the cryopods. Are they the claw climbing out of it? Yo, move up. Or something.
I really don't need 3 people to help me. I'm not that old.
Wait. Rosa?
You can let go of me. I'm not going to do anything.
Sorry, Miss Laverde, but Director MacArthur was clear.
Outwardians, welcome to a new dawn. We stand on the edge of greatness. We are the culmination of thousands of years of technological progress. Earth is a lost cause. There's no coming back from the damage we inflicted upon her. But now, we have a chance to correct humanity's course. A future without conflict, without division, uncorrupted by weakness or doubt. We have the tools, the minds, and the bodies to create a sustainable utopia. A place for you, your future children and grandchildren. With my 5-year plan, we will build a solid foundation for Outward together.
What about Arc Vita?
Don't we need all 3 arcs for this to work?
The loss of Arc Vita is one we can overcome if we remain strong and work hard to compensate. But for this to succeed, we must be unified. If we do not work together, we will fail. If we challenge and fight one another, we will fail. In this monumental endeavor, we are only as strong as our weakest link. So, people of Outward, we stand on the precipice. Join me, and together we will build something better. Gather your belongings and prepare to transfer to Ark Habitas for our descent to Mars. We leave in 2 hours. Was that stunt truly necessary? What were you hoping to achieve by diverting the ship? Rosa, I don't want to force you to cooperate, but...
Tell that to the fine men you've got escorting me.
I'm... sorry it came to this. But we need you. Outward needs you. Your medical expertise is crucial to the colony. Everyone's lives depend on it.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
I'm not doing it for you, William.
Yeah, as I said, Rosa was never... She was always a unwilling participant in this.
Rosa and the others. Ayla, if they made it to the surface, they could be with Dad right now. Ayla, I'll log these to my astro tool myself. So go ahead and strike them from your backups, okay? We'll let the others know later. After we find Dad.
I wonder if the last arc Vita is the one that Isaac left on. I wonder what happened to that. If these are only the 2 arcs. Seems like... So each arc had its own function. I'm guessing this arc was meant to carry a lot of the colonists. Last one, the one they went to was Arc Habitat, which would mean that that's what they could basically build a base on Mars with that. And then the last one, Arc Vita, might be a seed vault, which would be interesting. If the seeds never showed up, that means they could never repopulate with anything, but that's why it was meant to work, as all 3 of them together. Was I supposed to go somewhere else? Maybe. Let's see here. Can we actually interact with this? No. Alright. Go back here again. Must be the other way then we have to go. Yeah, okay. So that was what we had to go. Oh.
Noted.
It must be advanced for all those people. Okay.
Guys, I found the arc solar energy transformer. These panels are reaching 90% efficiency.
What? The best solar panels we've produced in the past 20 years can't even reach 40.
Sarah, can you find any data on the network? We can take that with us as proof.
On it. If it's true what Ryan found, this is the most advanced energy converter known to humankind.
So why isn't it functional?
Well, that's the weird part. It is functional. It just seems they turn it off.
Well, they transitioned to the planet. They didn't need to be up here anymore. They transitioned down to the planet. Carbs and proteins. Yeah, that would be what you needed. Marsman, issue 1. We had Moonman in the first game, now we have Marsman. Got here. Jeremy, that is texting Kofi. Kofi that starts by
telling Jeremy that I am so bored up here. This ship practically does everything by itself. Didn't you just start your rotation? Don't remind me. 3 whole months with Guy still to go before they shuttle in the replacements. Oh, had a word with Tani earlier? Oh yeah? What did she say? Thought you were doing that tomorrow at the weird plaything. Hello? Sorry, a security goon hovered around me. Had to pretend to be working. They've been cracking down on slacking here lately. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think she's into you. Sorry. Sad emoji. Chin up. I'll let you know how bad this play is. Might cheer you up. Thanks, man. That was the only message. Interesting. This is 56, so that's already while they're moving. Basically just going here.
I'll make a note of this.
This was while this was active.
The door to the bridge is locked, but I think I can open it with a stream point.
Copy that. Keep us posted.
Okay. We'll need this to go to here for now. And we need this to go here. No. All right. No, never mind. Oh, I guess it loses energy or something. I don't know. Weird. All right, then I need this to activate this. Like that.
I'm through.
Great job, Kathy. Yeah, now, press onto the bridge.
A lot of littering. Something happened there. Something tore through this area.
Wow. Claire, I'm in the bridge and the entire room is filled with pieces of debris.
You sound almost happy.
Well, to be honest, the chaos looks very... pretty.
Easy there, Edgelord.
Can you determine what caused it?
I'll look around. The emergency security doors have been activated here.
That means the area behind that door had a hull breach.
So is this ship deserted because the crew got sucked into space?
Seems plausible. Perhaps it was an accident after all.
Whatever happened behind those closed doors is the answer.
An answer we can't get to.
No, afraid not.
What's the status of the bridge's main terminal?
Seems operational, everything. Yep.
Looks like I need to fix the MPT converters before I could turn the ARC's power back on.
Output metrics show the same. The MPT dish isn't receiving any of the energy from the batteries.
This ship
I'm on it.
Mhm.
There is a way to manually fix the connection to the MPT, but it's not going to be easy.
It's never just a flip of a switch, is it?
The design is almost intentionally obtuse, as if it requires someone here to monitor, someone down there to activate them.
Failsafe, maybe?
Kathy, you need to connect them in a specific order. Ryan,
Right.
what safety margins are we working with here?
The last thing I call these margins is safe. We sure about this?
Powering up Lagos is a mission priority. We don't have any other option. Kathy, be extremely careful, please.
I will.
Everybody on high alert. Final go, no go call. Go.
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 Okay. Kathy, good luck.
It's you really okay? She said to do it in specific order, but I guess it just has to be that one.
Next one.
No. Will that open anything? No. Okay. Well. It has to be that one over there, which is number 2. So I need to get into this area first. Okay, is there some way I can do that? Well, I'm sure there is. Just need to find a way of doing it. No way of rotating this, so we need to find a way in there. And we go through there. Open this. Yes, and then we can cut here. Oh dear.
What a mess. The breach really did the number on this place too.
Oh. I guess that was an owie. Right with that, please. Thank you. Cut. We cut this just, or what? Okay, yeah, you can cut
What a
this.
mess. The breach really did the number on this place too.
Ooh, that's a lot of unstable power cells. Yes, let's just set off a bunch of explosions in the very unstable space station that's already structurally not sound because of an explosion that happened earlier. That's a great idea. Oh well. It's a video game. It'll be fine. Get this plays up. Good. And this one. Let's get this place unlocked. Alright, let's go grab this.
And you go to number 2.
That doesn't look right. Try it again.
Really? Oh, it's because I haven't initiated number 1 yet. Whoopsie. I need to initiate number 1 first. There we go.
Keep going.
I thought I'd already initiated that. Whoops. Let's get to this one.
Okay, looks good over here.
All right.
Let's get on this one.
That's right.
Great.
Where's number 4 at? 4 is up there. Let's go with this one.
Yep, keep going.
Cool.
And number 5.
That one looks good.
Thanks.
Alright, let's move on. And we got number 6. Be that one.
You're doing good, Kat. Next one.
Cool.
And 7.
That's right.
Great.
And last one. On. There we go. And yeah.
I think that did it.
Copy. Diagnostic?
All within safety margins over here.
Looks good over here, too. Great job, Kathy.
Thanks, Sarah.
All right. Kat, head over to the bridge and access the terminal.
No, let's see what happens.
Opera team, Arc Labos is fully functional.
Congratulations, team. 1 arc down, 2 to go.
Let's check the MPT, Ayla. Claire, the MPT is fully operational again. I'm going to re-establish the connection to the surface.
No!
What?
No, Kathy! We don't know what we'll find down there. You start the MPT connection. We'll be broadcasting our presence to anyone on the surface. Think before you act.
Roger that.
Right. Opera team, head back to Zephyr 3. We'll head planet side and find the other arc.
Okay.
Entry guidance design has been re-optimized. Preparing for EDO.
T-minus 2 minutes to cruise stage separation. Everybody copy?
Copy.
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 I'm sorry for being so protective. I know I'm not Mum. What I mean is, I see how much you've grown. I know I can trust you.
Thanks. Commander.
Moment of truth, Opera Team. If the orbit burn doesn't function, we all know what to do.
Starting burn.
We are losing 3-axis stabilization.
Nominal velocity changes, propulsive efficiency completely tanked.
Unable to correct.
What about tertiary thrusters?
Gone. Momentum desaturation has failed. Mass expulsion won't help. We are in loss of control.
Understood. Opera team, abandon ship. Brian, Sarah, to cargo in the pods. Kathy and I will try one last maneuver. Kat, do you copy? Kat, copy. You can do this.
I don't think she'll be right behind us.
Auto deployment for escape pods 1 and 2 has been initiated. Enter pods immediately. Escape pod 1, auto lockdown. Warning. Escape pod 2, auto lockdown.
There, hurry. There! There, hurry! I'm coming, Kat.
Escape pod 2, auto lockdown.
No. There!
Pod 1, deployment commenced.
There we go. Stop! Stop!
Pod 2, deployment commences. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's a problem.
8,000 meters to surface. Pod exceeding optimum velocity.
Claire, can you hear me? Claire?
Alright, so one or two things could have happened, since this is a video game. Either A, the most boring thing is that Claire is just dead, and that's that. Or B, she somehow has regained control of the ship and has docked with the Archlabus, and will at some point re-establish control with us. And the reason she can't communicate to her at this point is because her radio is damaged in the crash. That would be the two theories I can immediately come up with. But we'll see what happens. But those are just at least the two theories I have about what could have possibly gone on. What do I need to do here? Anything here I can interact with, or do I just walk into literally nothingness?
receiving this. Did you make it? Sarah? Ryan?
Yeah, I think the radio was damaged in the crash. And she just hasn't realized it yet. She's in shock. That would be my guess, is that her radio has been damaged in the crash.
Sarah? Ryan? This is Kathy. Can you hear me?
They should be fine because they even left before she did. And they're 2 trained astronauts, so that they should be fine. Unless something happened to their chute that they had 2 chutes and basically 2 abilities. Yeah. I'd be surprised if anything has happened to them.
Sarah, Ryan, please come in if you...
Yeah, she's running out of oxygen. Mm-hmm.
Wait, the station replenished my oxygen. What? How is there still oxygen here?
It doesn't look like... Well, what's this? 50,000 tons daily. Okay. Impressive, I guess. 50,000 tons of what? Oxygen? Could be. That's a big construction project. That's impressive. It all looks abandoned. Wonder what happened.
What is this? Excavators, cranes. This looks like a quarry. It's completely deserted and heavily beaten by dust storms for some time already. We need to make it to the other side to get to the Ark. Alright. It's better if we find some transportation. But where? A river. should get us up to the rover. Let's make our way down there so we can take that elevator.
Pretty low gravity environment, so. Getting down shouldn't be too big of an issue. Or maybe. Guess there's no sliding. I get it. You want me to go all the way over there. Like over there and climb all the way down. I will do that, game. Aw, really? I could jump and, like, do something cool. Guess not. This is a very tedious climbing simulator. Made it. Really? Come on, game. Let me... There we go. There we go. I was gonna do the whole climbing over there and then climbing down. You can jump and grab on. Alright. That's a big excavator.
Elevator doesn't seem operational. There must be a way to power it.
Of course there is. we have a really? Come on. Let's see this.
What am I supposed to be looking at, Ayla?
Let me go, please. I made a mistake.
Please, Mr. Johanson, please calm down.
I need to go back to Earth. Coming here was a mistake. Please, I just want to...
Isaac, you're confused from the cryo. Try to calm down.
I don't need to calm down. I need to go back for my daughter.
I know you're smarter than this. I know that deep down you understand that what you are saying is foolish.
Please, William. Please, let me go back to Earth.
How do you imagine that would go, Isaac? How do you think you would be welcomed? With fanfare or police escort? Going back won't bring you any closer to ever seeing your daughter again. I know you know this. You and I... If we ever return to Earth, we'll be tried like war criminals. They will treat us like traitors to the human race, not as its saviors. The only way you get to see Kathy is from behind bars. Look, the quarry has been producing at a velocity of around 20 million metric tons in the last 3 years. We built this, Isaac, thanks to your designs, your estimates, your insight. And now you're here, with our Vita no less. Just imagine how much output will grow. It will become everything we dreamed of. I'm sorry for making that very cruel decision back then. And if we can't ever bring a select few from Earth, we will make sure your daughter is part of that group. But before that, we need to focus on the here and now. We need you here, Isaac. Can I count on you, old friend? Rest first. We'll get your quarters and habitats cleared out so you can clear your head, okay?
Okay.
I don't know if you're meant to feel something for Isaac here, like feel sorry or anything. I literally don't feel anything for him. In my opinion, he's still a traitor, and yeah, he's not a bad guy. He's not a good person. He might be misguided and doing things he wasn't supposed to, but he still did some awful stuff, and he has to be accountable for that. Let's see if we can find a way to re-establish power.
Stream tower. So Outward has an emergency network at its facilities. We'll need to hook that up to power the elevator.
What exactly are these? It looks more like drilling platforms than anything else. Doesn't look like mining units, and it looks more like they were drilling down. Mossman, issue 2.
I'll get that done.
Toppled crane. Right. I have a feeling that William didn't care much about worker safety. Okay, this is a lot later. It's 2060 that they fired it back on again. Yo, Mayor, you got any of that? MacArthur just found out Isaac lost an ASE on his way over here. There's plenty of ASEs here, though. This one's different. Wait, why? Can't tell you, but promise me it'll stay between us. Got it? You know. Hush emoji. Since we left Mars, all our ASE's holographic data is encrypted, and only the Lunar Council ASEs can actually view the footage. Isaac ASEs apparently isn't here. How do you know all of this? I wrote the code. Really? I keep forgetting how cool you are. And laughs. Interesting. So they still kept going on with their whole secret endeavor thing.
Maybe I can grapple onto it.
Yeah. Ah! Almost. I thought I could make it. Alright. Try this again. Come on back. Yep. There we go. Boop. And I whoop. Let's see here. Did you spot something that I didn't? Something beeped. Might be inside. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Another holograph. Big projection. What we got here?
I still can't believe it, Isaac. In my wildest dreams, I didn't dare to see numbers like this. You keep living up to your name with every project you get your hands on. Our dream is coming to life, my friend.
There you are.
Rosa, join us. We're just celebrating. Isaac's Ore Crusher is performing well above expectations.
Admissions are up again, William. 62% this last month. We need to expand the medical wing, and we need more staff to take care of them.
We talked about this. It's only a temporary increase.
I don't think it is. People are being worked too hard and burning out too fast. More and more are showing symptoms of anxiety and PTSD. And with our outlook for the future milestones, those numbers are only going to go up.
Isaac's housing development has just started. We can't spare anyone else.
Let me rehabilitate them, William. Give me more space and more staff so I can
We can't afford to take people off the ground crews to rest and even more to support them. That will only prolong our struggles.
These are your people, William. They follow you. Look up to you.
The answer is no. I'll see both of you at the weekly debrief tonight.
Rosa, meet me in the medical wing. I might be able to help you out.
It is an amazing hold that William has over everybody. Like, it's kind of scary how much of an iron grip he has. Any way to get up there? Nah. Alright. Last night was fun. I never knew I needed a Lord of Flies musical in my life. This is Jeremy to Tahirn again. This is after they left, yeah. Yeah, it was something, the duet between Simon and the pighead. Forever imprinted in my brain. I'm glad you came. Me too. And hey, not like there's anything else to do. How could every single media drive get fried on the way down here? Not all of them. Julia actually has a few. Hush. Oh, what? Tell her to grab 2 of her shifts. Tell her I'll grab 2 of her shifts this week if I can borrow them. You might have to do better than just 2 shifts, winky face. Okay, I'll go to 5. If she agrees, do you maybe want to watch something together? I've got a very spacious open concept bunk bed to watch it in. Sure. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Alright. Let's get up there. And I guess we'll jump over here.
I'll get that done.
Prefab panels. Structures, engineering, and string. So they... Okay, here. Cargo mate pallet 421 ready for transport. Prefab door panels, interesting. So they were trying to build here. Gerben to Alina. You know how you always complain that there is never enough water to take a proper shower? Not to mention recycled water has been in and out of every colonist here. Sure. Don't tell anyone yet, but Team 5 just found a crate practically full of residue ice. Gasp emoji. No telling how far down it goes, but first signs are looking good that we can set up a base camp here. You'll be having those hour-long showers again in no time. You just made me the happiest man alive. Figured.
Should write this down for later.
Well, I know that there's ice on Mars, but obviously we never knew how much there was. It's one of the whole premises of their possibly being able to sustain life at some point. As for ourselves, I mean, that's that in real life, that's one of the things that people keep talking about, that why Mars is possibly could be sustainable at some point in the future, is that there's water. So if there's water, there's a chance for life. But currently it's frozen, so you'd need a way of unfreezing it. Alright. Let's go take a look in here.
That's the RP for the stream tower, right, Ayla? Okay, let's power it up.
Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Okay, so it takes 3 and this negates 1. I see. Can we move any of this around, or is this literally how it is? So if we... well, let's see here. 3, if that goes into there... Oh, it can't? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I see. We can...
MPT power reduction field. Power input reduced on contact. Supports multiple beams. A resistor. Did Dad make these?
So this... So I need this to be able to... Okay, I see. Yeah, this needs to go here. And this needs to go here. And then... Yeah, now there's too many, but where this crosses, this needs to be basically... There. Now the levels are good. There's something up there. Any secrets? Any secrets up here? No. Okay. Well, you never know. Could have been something. I don't think it makes any sense to shoot that, so let's just realign this. There. And go. You. Alright.
Okay. This should power the elevator. Let's go down there.
Anything else we're missing here before we go? It doesn't look like it. Let's go then. Did this door open down here now so we can pass through, or do we have to pass through the building? Nope, that door opened. Great. We can pass through here. Alright, let's go. Looks like the storm's kicking in. Really? Well, can we open this so I can jump out on that one? There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna end badly. Let's just jump on the already unstable elevator. Yeah. Really? You can't? Okay. Just figuring out where we actually have to go. Guessing we have to get to this platform here. Yeah. This looks right. Oh, fun. Oh, come on. Just lift your legs up. Seriously, lady?
better does the rover work? Okay, good.
Can we get into that building or not? Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like it.
Please work. Oh, come on. God damn it! Kathy to Sarah and Ryan. If you're getting any of this, found a rover and I'm waiting out the storm to head to the Ark. I hope to see you there.
Right, you literally got it going and then you turn it off.
Ayla, you okay out there? Okay.
Oh boy. Well, that's one hell of a nightmare, Zev.
Look, I found some great pictures to support my answer.
Wait, I remember this. This was when I asked her.
Earth is obviously the best planet. Just look. See? All these beautiful plants, animals. No other planet has any of this. Even Moonbear only exists on Earth. He just visits the moon.
She really cared about this planet.
So what's your favorite thing?
And I said...
Mars. Mars has nothing but rocks and dust, Kathy.
No, it doesn't. It also has aliens.
Oh, Kathy, we're going to be here a while. Take a seat and let me talk to you about aliens.
Kathy, you have to see the sunset. Isn't it beautiful?
It is.
If there was ever a moment to pause in time.
Totally. Kathy? Honey, are you okay?
No.
How come?
Because I miss...
Isaac, the team is
bigger than just you. I understand why you want to do it yourself. I do. I just sometimes wish that I get it. I do.
Mum was so strong. Every time Dad left, it broke her heart.
I'm sorry. But everything is right in this. I have to do it. It has to be done.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
Is Dad leaving again?
Yes. For a while this time. Some new important project, like the MPT dish.
Oh.
Hey, he'll be back. He always comes back. Don't worry. You're taking your Moonbear snorkeling.
I don't want to go snorkeling, Claire. I want.
Come on! It's Loco! Jump in!
Wait! Don't. Keep leaving. Not this. I want to leave.
Oh my. The house like collapsed. Hit by a bad storm, I guess.
Really have to get going.
Then by all means, go.
Okay. Oops. Here we go. Take this, get notarized, give it to the judge, and you'll be all set.
Fine.
It's only temporary guardianship.
Sure.
I'll be back. I don't want to go.
Then don't.
But I have to. The project is almost finished, right? And then after that, we'll never be apart again, I promise. I really am trying to do what's best for both of you.
You're away all the time, by leaving us on our own.
You're not a child anymore.
And you're not a dad anymore. Somehow I've become a mum.
Temporarily. I have to. I'll be back for both of you. You just have to trust me. It's for your future.
You have to make your flight if you want to get sent off on time.
I'll see you soon in bed. All right?
Will you please stay with me? I don't want to lose you.
Don't worry. I won't ever leave you. I promise.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, she's got issues.
God. I can hear you.
Cat, good to hear your voice again.
Kathy. Claire.
She didn't.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
Please, let's not. I don't. Let's just get to those arcs and continue the mission. Please.
Well,
We just made it
that's
to the big
the,
monolith. Where are you?
I managed to salvage a rover. I'm heading to the arc now.
Good. See you soon. And Kat, if you need to talk, I'm here.
No, I'll see you soon.
There's a working elevator underneath that will bring you right to us. We're waiting for you to go further. Stay safe.
Yep, Sarah and Ryan's escape pod, okay. So, which arc is that? Is that the Arc Habitas or Arc Vita? If I were to give a guess, I'd say this is Arc Habitat. Ares rover. At least the skeleton of one. Looks like everything of importance has been stripped down, which you expected for crafting a habitat, but you would take everything out.
The facility I passed through also still had oxygen. How is that possible?
No idea.
Where's Sarah?
She's, resting a bit further down. There's a door that you need to hook up to a stream point to go further. I know you might not want to hear it now, but Claire was one of the greatest people I've ever met. I know how much she meant to Sarah, and I can't even... I'm so sorry.
Let's just keep going. Hey.
We need to get this door.
Oh! You okay?
We had a really rough landing. Flared up a road injury.
I'm fine.
You're not.
I said I'm fine.
We need to find some meds.
Can you get the RP hooked up?
On it. Splitter. I can split one MPT into two and reduce the power output with this. Should come in handy.
Wait, this thing can pick this up? I have no idea how it did that, but okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I can't say that I have.
It's incredible.
It is.
What? What is that?
Well, whatever it is, it's important enough that they simply refer to it as the engine. It looks like it's situated in the middle of the bridge, too.
It looks active.
You think there's people up there?
Only one way to find out.
Elevator's out. Ryan, are there any stream points on that map we can use to hook it up to the emergency power?
Yes.
That's good news.
Well, I've got some bad news, too. The only point seems to be on the top floor.
Time for climbing.
There's a staircase going all the way over there. But Sarah, are you able to... I guess that's a yes.
The staircase has collapsed, I would imagine. Oh, never mind, I guess not. I thought there'd be climbing involved in this.
need to take it easy.
No, I need to...
Okay, look. The map said there's a medical wing on the way up. We're gonna find you some painkillers, and then we're gonna get that elevator back up and running. All right? Kat, how's this floor looking?
Abandoned.
I don't think we should separate. It's not a good idea.
We don't have a choice. I'll be back as fast as I can. Okay? Mzadi? That's not a reassuring sign.
No.
It's barricaded.
You okay with splitting up? Might be quicker that way. Hopefully.
Yeah, sure.
So, we're looking for pregabalin, gabapentin, or amitriptyline. Or anything with the words anticonvulsant or narcotic analgesic on it.
You're gonna have to just repeat that list if I find something.
All right.
I know Sarah was quiet about what happened, but Claire was one of her closest friends. I want you to know that.
It's fine, Ryan. She always kept me at arm's length.
There's something she finds difficult about. She's been having nightmares. Coming here is bringing back some stuff she's had to work through for a long time. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
She's afraid of finding your father here.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Why did she come on this mission? She could have just stayed back on Earth, right?
Sarah cares. A lot. Too much, even. Stopping that woman from doing her duty to save this world is nearly impossible.
Right.
Yara to Sophie. Maya and Yuri also got selected. No way. I hope we get first pick of the units too. Yeah, the slumber party vibe we have for years now is kind of wearing off. When did we have the kickoff again? Friday? Yeah, I think Isaac's going to do a speech about the project and give everyone their appointed function. The man hasn't even been here for a year and has already spearheaded so much of our progress. It's insane. Shocked emoji. Are you fangirling over an awkward old engineer? I can just admire the guy, right? And I might have had his first papers up on my wall when I was still at MIT. Awkward emoji. You dork.
Better write that down.
Let's focus and suppress the drowsiness. That is not what we want. Need painkillers. I don't want to be... Is Hannah talking to Sahil or Sahil talking to Hannah? I don't want to be that guy, but you're coming home soon, question mark. They won't let us into a late dinner slot if we miss this one. Cave in the Herschel, a really bad one. We lost Moonin. Megan is in intensive, and we we just stabilized Pierre, going into surgery in 20 minutes. Oh man. Sorry I didn't know. Hope Moonin will be in a better place. I am so tired. Habibi, that is completely understandable. You're hitting 15 hours now. Rosa's on her 20th now. Even Isaac is here helping out where he can. I don't know why, but he seems very affected by this situation. After this surgery, I've got replacements taking over. Good. So see you in a few hours. I'll grab you some food right now, if they'll let me. Habibi? We lost player Pierre. I'm on my way. That was 5 hours later.
Better write that down.
Delay your period by up to 90. That doesn't really help. Somebody had a picture of Isaac in their locker. Okay. Rosa's family photo. Jesus, she's had a lot of family. So this is Rosa's place. Ah, they're the Huygens research facility. That was the one that blew up in 2048. Yeah. That was the facility. I couldn't remember what it was called on the moon. That was already blown up in the first game, like before the first game even started. It's never really revealed what happened there. It was just something just happened. Could have been William that did something there as a prelude, but we don't know. It's never explained.
You'll all be escorted back to your chambers. Report to your superiors for the graveyard shift. I'd heard you got an Isaac to help you out on this little project. A project I made very clear wasn't going to happen.
People need help, William.
People need to work. If they spend nights here and off the work rosters, it only halts the progress even more. Besides, we need to keep this wing open for pregnancies.
Ah yes, all the pregnant women in the colony. Best leave some beds open to them, rather than real people who need real rehabilitation.
But I didn't walk in on rehabilitation, did I? What did I walk in on, Rosa? Opposition?
This place is collapsing, William. The dust storms are wearing down our walls and roofs. The mutations in Odom speak for themselves. We are cooped up inside on a planet we shouldn't be on. There is no way this will work. We have to return to Earth.
These hardships are the cost of evolution and progress. We will push through.
After everything that's happened over the past few years, do you seriously think that we're better off here than we were on Earth?
Security will be down to put everything back the way it should be in an hour.
Thanks for the backup.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand you, Isaac. You hear the same voices in the hallways. We've put years into this place and it's not working. Not enough space, not enough food, not enough progress. Why are you staying quiet?
It's just not that simple.
People left their families to come here. You left your family to come here. Isn't it time you saw them again? Isaac, wait. I'm sorry. That...
Yeah. Isaac is a real coward. Don't understand. I mean, obviously, William, like, controls a security force, but I guess everybody else is just letting him walk over and do what they feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they explain William's motivations a bit more than they have, like why he is so obsessed with doing this rather than just giving up, I guess, or what you want to call it.
I'll get that down.
I mean, obviously, if he returned, he would be tried as a criminal, and he didn't want to do that. That makes sense. He's sort of on the run, but at the same time, he's also pushing people way past their breaking point just to want to succeed. It doesn't make any sense. So, Staniel to Remco. Look, I know it's not like you had a choice in getting Leander locked up, but he didn't do anything drastic. I don't make the rules, man. Right, but you have to see that this is absolute BS too. You're a coder. MacArthur's only got you standing guard because you're a big guy. Did you just call me fat? No, you're just, cultivating mass, sorry. And I bet the rations aren't cutting it. How are you supposed to cultivate mass on those tiny portions? I can get you 2 rations for a month. I'll have one of the packers added to your shipment. Just let Leander go and it's yours. Daniel? Bro, come on, I see you're online. Angry face. Yeah.
I'll make a note of this.
Interesting.
Ryan, I found an entire section MacArthur transformed into a makeshift prison.
Jesus.
Violence, destruction, stealing. They're all here together. Why would they do this to each other? Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe some people didn't feel that way anymore.
Maybe.
Don't talk. Silence is safety. He's cutting people off from communicating. Marsman number 3.
I'll make a note of this.
Nobody was living there yet. Interesting. This cannot be opened, but I mean, there's clearly something that has to happen here. With the power out in here, and I'm sure I'll get something that I need to work with to get the power transmitted all the way down here. Yeah, let's go upstairs and see.
There's a pharmacy here.
Great. I'll circle around and try to find it.
Door's locked. But I can hook it up to the stream point to get us in.
Great. Do it.
Wait, it can't. Can it take this with it? No. Can't take it with it, so it just has to stay around here somewhere. Okay. Well, let's see. Clearly I need to do something here because there's no power. I don't have to go. I probably have to go one up and then climb down that, and then somewhere over there I'll find something that I can interact with. Oh, that's also here. Where did you go? Over there. What do you got here? Okay. You can unlock that. This is the splitter, right? Yeah. So we need one there, drop there. And get that in there. That's one over, but this goes there, so I can use this here to reduce it. I'll open this up.
That's no ordinary ASC button, is it, Ayla? How are we supposed to...
I guess you got an
That's
upgrade
pretty
for
handy,
that.
Ayla. Got any other tricks up your sleeve?
I think I see some medication here. Maybe it has some of that Praga-Benton stuff?
Huh. Good job. Perfect. This will work. Huh. And these are antidepressants. And a lot of them. Strange. Wasn't living on Mars the dream for these folks? Alright, I think that might be everything we can find here. I'm gonna bring these up to Sarah, and then we can figure out a way up.
I might have an idea.
You wanna climb that?
Well, it might be the only way if everything else is blocked.
You can't go up alone.
It's fine, I've climbed worse. Look, I'm the only one that can work the stream point, and you need to go and help Sarah.
It's too dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
I will.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no getting through there. Yeah, get to the other side of the floor. To go in through that. Is there anything else? I have another one of these beam controllers. Like that. question is just, if I take this and bring it down, requires 3.
Something's missing. Maybe I can use the splitter that got me in here.
Put that there. That just needs to go all the way down there. And C can just go whatever, it doesn't matter. So if that goes there. Okay, it is very tight. So we'll just leave that there for now. And this can go here, I guess. This can go, be able to connect to that. There we go. That connects to that. Ah, I can't move past this. Great. At least that. There we go. So that connects to that. And if I then take this up here, and do this, come on. Nope. There, I just need that to hit that. Place that. Opens this. And what do we actually get out of opening that? Oh, climb in here. Wow, somebody had an issue. Mars is a lie, Mars is a lie, Mars is a lie, Mars is a lie, Mars is a lie. Home. Jesus, the gang. Right. This was Leander's cell. Oh boy. Yeah, he had issues. He definitely did not want to be here. That's for sure. We need this to be here. And R can go to that. And then C can go somewhere in there. And we need to get the other one. Which needs to go here with, oh, grab this, R can go there, and then C can just go anywhere, it doesn't matter. There, and then we need this. G needs to go to that, that's that, and fire this. There. Here, that That's one too much, isn't it? Yep, so we need the reducer. Is this... And this needs to go under there. There we go.
Now we can use the wall. Should jot that down.
Kindergarten tools. Yeah, I don't... Were there even any kids? Oh, we don't know. It's been... Somebody could have had children, I guess.
There you are. Me and about 3 others have been looking for you. Aren't you a bit too big for that chair?
These chairs have gone unused for all these years, Isaac. Why is that?
A lot of people are fearful of what might happen if they conceive here. We still don't know what complications could arise.
Humanity evolves because we adapt, not because we stay inert in the face of adversity. If we never try, we'll never know. That's the price we pay.
Do you have a family? On Earth?
Yes. What do you need, Isaac?
The dust storm hit Herschel hard. Until the damage is repaired, we won't have any alloys to continue the housing project.
What about Odom?
We're drafting up a ration plan to see us through the next few months, but it leaked, and people are refusing to work.
I'll talk to Rosa. This homewood nonsense has gone on long enough.
Why didn't you let her have the psychiatric ward? She could help people.
She didn't try to help people. She tried to find weaknesses in the fence. But I'll handle Rosa.
He is an absolutely terrible leader, William, and Isaac is too afraid to stand up to him. He rules by fear rather than understanding the people that he's supposed to have under him. Oh, fun, jumping puzzles. My favorite thing. Oh, I sure do love my jumping puzzles. Great. I released the wrong one. There, release there. Really? I can't just get up there? What am I supposed to do then? Go there? There we go. Really? Okay, well, you can go through here, so what do you see down here? Nope, never mind. Looked like you could go through there. Never mind. Alright. Yep. There we go. Can we get over there? Okay, we can get over there. Alright. Well. There we go. The bridge. Cryogenics. Why would you go to cryogenics instead of going to the bridge? What's she looking for? Oh, it's going back down to Sarah, I guess. Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
You all right?
They're the same type of cryo beds that I was in on the moon.
For 5 years.
Oh.
I really tried to fix the MPT with the last bit of helium-3 there was left. Same bit of helium-3 that your dad needed to jumpstart the Ark and bring you here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's just come back.
Caused a 5-year blackout.
He did. He said just come back.
One man.
Yep. And he's a gutless coward.
It affected everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I don't feel sorry for him.
Intended to cause a blackout.
You cannot say
Having
that.
good intentions isn't hard, Kathy.
That's literally not true.
Plenty of well-intentioned people have single-handedly caused so much destruction.
Yes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
The hard part is knowing the difference between what's right and what's wrong. Claire always knew. Just hope you do too.
You know what this place could really do with? More barricades.
This almost feels...
Alien? Looks like one hell of a science fiction machine, all right. I think we can safely assume who created this.
All right, let's split up. I'll
just
see if
to
I can crack the main terminal. Ryan, check if we can use that elevator to bypass the
let them
stairway.
finish talking.
Got it.
What do you want me to do?
Maybe you can figure out what this thing actually does? Sure as hell is it meant for flight.
So, just to finish up, he absolutely knew that that would cause a 5-year blackout. You cannot say that a man that intelligent that could build all of this wouldn't know that turning off the main reactor on the facility that was powering Earth would not cause a blackout. That was literally the point. They had to fake that the whole thing was about to blow up and that they were forced to evacuate the moon. That was the main reason why they did the whole scheme in the first one. Saying that he did it with good intentions and wasn't aware that it was cause a 5-year blackout, he did not care at all about Earth, meaning he didn't care at all about his eldest daughter Claire either. So he might have been a good father to Kathy, or sort of trying to portray him as a good father to Kathy, but he absolutely did not care about Claire if he's just going to switch off the power and leave. So that I'm calling BS on that. Also, why are they barricading? What's going on here? Something's definitely up.
Does anyone know why this water looks so
Pretty?
Green?
My days in college, I think that's plankton.
Oh.
plankton?
Yeah, we used to have beaches that would light up the same way at night.
Sure.
No, really. We saw it on one of our first trips together. Didn't we, honey?
Hmm?
She was a bit more enthusiastic about it back then.
It's a terraforming device.
Ayla, you got a readout on the irradiance from these mirrors. If this is what I think it is. 600 watts from a setting sun. That's impressive. Sarah, I think this is the MPT alignment unit for the Ark. We can use it to reconnect with Ark Lagos when we're ready for it.
Good.
Sarah, can we talk about what you said downstairs? I think that...
Now's not a good time. I need to focus.
Okay. This looks like a water pump system.
Yeah, you might be right. Is that what's pumping through that big globe in the middle? Just regular old water?
It's a closed pipeline that keeps recycling over and over.
What am I meant to see? The last bit. It's a terraforming device. I get it. Can we, like, get on with it already? Or do I need to spot more?
There's no way this elevator works.
And what makes you so confident?
Really? With our track record?
We'll see about that.
The stream receiver is destroyed.
Huh.
Till we reconnect Ark Lagos, it's not going anywhere.
Then I'm afraid the Panopticon will have to wait. Panopticon. Hey, honey? Panopticon, isn't that a term for something like a central overlook tower?
Hmm?
Never mind.
I'm in. Come check it out. I understand their OS, I should get some analytical data if I press this.
Are you guys reading what I'm reading?
This machine completely converts atmospheric input into the chemical compound of Earth.
Conversion efficiency is close to lossless.
This might be our motherlode. I mean, this technology could restore Earth's atmosphere. We could heal our planet.
Well, Earth could definitely use a couple of these oversized bad boys.
An increased oxygen signature. Could that mean...
People.
Well, then we should go and check it out right away.
We need to finish our assessment because...
But we're losing precious time.
For what?
To find out what happened. Shouldn't one of us scout ahead?
If there are colonists still alive, we have no idea how they'll react to our presence. We need to be prepared.
Agreed. Things haven't exactly looked peachy so far.
If I could just take the rover, get to the facility, we can use that
Kathy!
information.
We're going over there tomorrow as a team, prepared. It's an order.
Sarah's right, Kat. We need to get some rest after everything.
She's not gonna listen. She's gonna sneak out in the middle of the night.
With some beds. I'll take first watch. You two get some sleep.
She's gonna sneak out in the middle of the night and go see what's up.
Sarah. Wake up. Why the hell did we bring those things with us?
What?
You know what I'm talking about. The case.
Outside. There's a good explanation for this.
I can't wait to hear it.
Please, just get in here. I'll explain everything.
Ayla, you've got to get in there somehow.
You're not listening to me.
I'm not sure I want to.
We had to have some sort of strategy.
Well, it would be nice to know in advance that this was gonna be it.
Only me and Maria knew. We didn't want to alarm anyone.
Oh, so when would I find out? As soon as you want me to shoot someone's face off?
No, I was gonna tell you. I had to make sure that Kathy wouldn't find out.
Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Press the wrong button. Why does it go down, not down? Relinquish control.
Sorry, please.
No. This is not an Imzadi moment.
What do you think is gonna happen if we find any of the Lunar Council alive? You think they're just gonna come along peacefully?
But that's why Maria wanted Kathy here to begin with, isn't it? To at least get Isaac to come peacefully.
Yeah. Plan A. This is Plan B. I know it's a drastic Plan B, and I'm sorry that I didn't tell you. Please don't tell Kathy.
You should get some rest.
Oh no, she's coming out. We need to head back, Ayla. Quick.
Ayla, quick, they're coming.
I could understand the reason to send guns with them. They had no idea what the colonists were like. I mean, from the recordings on the moon, which I assumed everybody could access, it definitely looked like not everybody was coming along peacefully, and there was definitely some...
I'm sorry, Sarah, but you're hurt and Ryan's the only one that can help. I just thought it best to...
You disobeyed my orders. We're on a mission. Kathy, that's not how this works. You're putting yourself and the mission at risk. I'm your commander now. Do you understand? Do you understand, Kathy?
Yes, I copy.
Going out on your own is completely reckless. You've taken the only functional rover, so if anything happens, you'll be on your own.
You're right.
If you see any signs of life, come right back. Okay?
I will.
Be safe and stay in touch.
As I was saying, from the first game, we know that there were people that was literally coerced. We also see it here. Rosa is not here really of her own free will. She's very much being forced to be here. Whoops. So it makes sense if we know that from the first game that MacArthur is a security guy. His works for like the Earth Secret Service or something like that. So he's definitely military-esque. Also, his whole demeanor and way of acting seems very, very, very little disregard for other people, and in that sense. So it would make sense to send firearms as a last resort. Really? She brought the firearms case with her? God, she is just... I'm getting frustrated by the main protagonist, because what she's doing is dumb. Really, really dumb. I'm getting a headache.
Sarah, I just arrived.
What do you see?
I don't really see any signs of life from here. The facility seems abandoned and pretty beaten up, like the quarry I told you about. I'm gonna go take a closer look.
If you find anyone, you don't engage them on your own. Come straight back, understood?
I will. There's gotta be something here. Is that light, Una? Let's find a way down. That does not look trustworthy. I better find a way down to make it across the ice. Have to jump across it.
Are you meant to jump across? Whoops. Yeah. Okay, so you can jump like that, okay. Ah, come on.
to jump across, Ayla. That was close.
Whoops. Kind of just wanting to take a running jump and just avoid all of that nonsense and just grab onto this instead. Ah, seemed like that was a possibility. I didn't have to do all the climbing here. Jump here. Just drop and grab. Oh, come on. Just grab on. Grab on. Grab on. This literally just trying to slam the ice picks, and it doesn't want to let me do it. Can we? Thank you. Go there. Go there. 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 Now can we please just get down in an orderly fashion? Thank you. That was frustrating.
The facility is surrounded by ice. Making my way across it now.
These are water processes.
Maybe. How's it going over there?
We found something incredible. The missing ark. It's called Ark
Peter. That sounds familiar.
Yes. It's Latin for life.
Many of them extinct. And it can recreate them. It's a bioprinter.
Bioprinter?
It has all the ingredients to create life.
Wow.
All those animals we've lost, vegetation we haven't seen for decades, we can bring it all back.
But we can't find it.
Its location isn't on any records. It just vanished. So if you find any information on its whereabouts, let us know.
Copy that.
If anybody's unaware, this is pretty close to an actual copy of what the Mars rover actually looks like. The one that's actually driving up on Mars. I don't know if it's actually still driving, but it is a copy of the Mars rover. What it looks like.
And we're up here. Let's see what we got.
Hello?
Still actually don't know what happened with anybody here. It's weird. What where everybody is. Just all disappeared.
Whatever Odom's function was, this data suggests its output was declining drastically. And that highlighted structure, I think that's where we're headed.
We're talking about mutations in Odom. Earth is our home. I just want to go home. They were clearly, like, not, they were just not having it anymore. They were ready to give up. I mean, sadly, that sort of is the problem, even for us at this point in time. If we were to send an expedition to Mars, with our current level of technology, it would be a one-way trip. There would not be any, like, if you regret going there, tough luck. There's literally no way for you to get back.
Seems like they were growing food here too, by the looks of it. It says here these crops were all affected by unexpected mutations.
But I mean, that would be in our case. I'm aware this is a fictional universe where they obviously are planning on bringing the arcs back. We also don't have the terraforming knowledge and some of the other technologies that they have here. So anyway, this is Louis to Victoria. There's really not even they're really not even trying to hide it anymore. Just had 3 people get in the cart openly talking about the market right in front of my face. Shocked face. No respect. Angry face. You're the one with the badge. Stop them. You're... And she corrects him because he said you're instead of... Alright, no mind. You want my advice or not? They're being selfish, trading the stuff. It's really so spineless and no respect to the other people, angry face. If you don't report it, they could throw you in medical. You're right. Jesus, the whole ground just shook. Something's happening at the main complex. I gotta go. Oh boy. Something happened at the main complex. Attention! Let this be a clear statement to all warehouse workers. The illegal trading of wares will be punished with incarceration.
Oh man, this looks eerie. Are those markings of electrical damage on the locker? I don't like the looks of this.
MacArthur weaponized the ASEs again, like he did on the moon.
I think this is hydroponic farming gear.
Certainly looks like it. Something happened here. Something pretty bad.
So this is what they were growing here.
What
This
is that?
entire crate was meant to serve 50 people for an entire week. That's way too little. I get why people hoarded the stuff to barter with. So this is where they manufactured the antidepressants themselves. Mass distributed, right along with the food.
No, that's something at least.
So I think this facility was their one-stop shop for water, food, and self-made medical supplies. Most signs indicate they were having a pretty rough time for the last few years. Almost akin to a famine.
These people were starving. And for what? MacArthur's pipe dream?
We don't know what caused the famine yet, or if he was to blame, right?
Kathy, be careful, alright?
Will do. I'll keep sending sit reps.
It was like just falling apart in my heart.
Great performance, but I still want that hummus on flatbread. You should have seen that woman who sold it, Isaac. Absolutely the most gorgeous woman in Chile.
Really? This convention in Amsterdam, before the whole thing. And, what was it called? Oh yeah, it was Beat and Bows, or something like that. Beat and Bows. Oh, such a silly name, it's so tasty.
I bet. You know it's crazy what we're doing here, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. People are starving because of these mutations. Instead, we make antidepressants so people don't think about it.
I know.
We can't even feed the people, Isaac.
Yeah, it's science. It's an alien thing, really, sometimes.
This planet is alien to us. All the time.
MacArthur knows that you're organizing those meetings for Homewood. You should be more careful.
Someone needs to listen to the people. Give them a voice.
What about the people who do want to be in this place?
Like you? Don't you want to go back to Earth? Back to your daughters?
Of course I want to see this. It's just no hope. I mean, we're not even welcome back on Earth, you know. Saving that planet is a lost cause. You know that.
Earth is not a lost cause. We can use the arcs to save it.
It's not the planet that I was referring to. You know, never mind. You think Kathy's okay?
What? Of course she is. She's with Claire, right?
Just, I don't even know what she looks like. You know, I don't know what she's into. She was so young when I left.
Calm down. Everything's all right. She's probably...
I really wanted her to be on Outward. I really did. She couldn't, and then I left her. You know? I just left her. I left her. I'm a bad father. I'm a bad father.
You're not.
No, I'm a bad father. I'm a
Yes, he is. Yes, you are. Absolutely.
Father, Isaac, you're not.
Yes, you are. Absolutely.
It's okay.
Just... Who would leave their daughter?
Apparently you. I still literally...
Let's press on and find them.
I still literally don't feel anything for him. I'm sure you're meant to feel something for Isaac, but I literally don't. In my opinion, he's still a spineless coward
that he could have gone back to Earth with the terraforming technology. He's the one that now built it. He built the arcs. He knew that it could happen, and he could have, instead of going outwards, they could have gone back to Earth and used that terraforming equipment. He's a terrible person. This is Paul to Anna. Is HW still on later? Homeward. We had to push it to tomorrow, but yeah, 18:30 at Med Nursery. Rosa gonna be there? Yep, that's why we postponed it. She was tired. She was tied up. Hey, just to be sure, you know it's hush, right? Of course I know. See you then. And then the next day. Where are you? We're starting. Paul? You there? Oh dear.
Better write that down.
What's going on here?
I'll get that down.
Heating coil. Looks like there was an earthquake that destroyed most of the heating coils. This is used to pump ice. So they're heating the ice and pumping it, but most of it has been destroyed because of heating, I guess. The earthquake. Let's go homeward instead of outward. That's been crossed out then.
You're hurting me.
And you are hurting all of us. We might not recover from this. I thought many things of you, Rosa, but
I did not do this.
whether you planted the bomb is irrelevant. Your words lit the fuse. People will die because of Homeward.
Are you serious? People are already dying because of Outward.
Do you understand what this attack does to our production pipeline? We'll have to shut down several greenhouses. Food production will drop even more than it already has.
I abhor what happened here. It hurts us all. But I don't blame them either. They've screamed and shouted, but you've not listened.
I know you control Homeward more than you're willing to admit. Call them off, and we might have a chance to make it out of this as a whole.
No.
No?
You imprisoned us and forced us to leave our families, our homes. If this is what's necessary to shake everyone awake, so be it. If you'll excuse me, I'm needed in medical.
So it wasn't an earthquake, or somebody literally
Sarah, that
planted a
Homeward group
bomb.
set off a bomb here. They destroyed the heating coils used to melt the ice. They attacked their own water supply.
Rosa's people.
I don't think she was involved, but yeah. They used this water to grow food, drink, bathe, everything. Just reckless.
People at the end of their rope do desperate things to get what they want.
guess.
It's not really reckless. If we take the events from...
I actually wanted to say something else, too. I'm sorry. About Claire. About how I've been since we got here. I'm gonna miss her so much.
Me too.
I feel like I'm taking it out on... You needed support, and I've not been there. So, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Sarah.
All right.
Yeah.
Right, so as I was saying, if you take the events of what happened in the first game, this makes sense. Because William MacArthur, remember, he sabotaged the reactor in order to force people to leave the moon and follow his plan. It makes sense that those same people, if they got tired of it, would literally go, well, you forced us to leave by sabotaging something that made it impossible to stay on the moon, so we're just gonna sabotage whatever is making us capable of staying here, so we are forced to go home. It's a natural thing that happened because of his actions. At least that's my opinion, but yeah. Still doesn't explain what actually happened with the people. They all just starved to death or what? How insane did William get in the end? Oh, that's one too many. There it is, there's the splitter. Let's see here. This would probably open the door, wouldn't it? Let's put this up. Let's get this thing over here. That makes that drop. Oops. That's fine, I can drop, that's fine. That makes that thing move out of the way, right? So this can... No, it's... Oh, I can just literally do this, can't I? Oh, I can't. Never mind. I need this then. Power this. Then I need this. Power this. There we go.
Okay, Ayla. Let's go.
Sander to Bass. Happy Earthian New Year. I just wanted to send you a message again, but it took some time to come up with the right words to send to you. I know I have been avoiding you in the living quarters a bit, and I'm sorry, but I've had to get my mind straight on all this. I don't want to lose you, especially here and now, where we need each other the most. I really wanted to keep doing my best, but I feel like I've lost already. I've lost you to a force that I can't stop from happening, and it hurts me to see you like this. I can see flames in your eyes, and it's still bleeding over into your heart. I don't know what to do. I see my brother's shell when I look at you, but not his spirit. I wish we wouldn't be so divided on a matter that is so important, yet is something so apart from our personal bond. I can't talk about this thing that's in between us as we drift further and further apart, but I wish it was different. I wish we lived in a different place, in a different time together, one where we didn't have to face this, one where we didn't feel hate towards each other. I hope that whatever happens, we make it through together, but I am very uncertain if we actually will. I love you.
I'll make a note of this.
On. Yeah, just made it. No. Wait for the next time. Well, that's one way of doing it.
my god.
Kat? Do you copy? Kat? Do you still read me? Kat? Kathy?
Okay, she's just not going to respond. Yes, worry people, because that makes sense. Yes, this is a hydroponics grow lab. Yes, by all means, pick the flower and kill it, because there's no way it would survive then. Now that you've picked it.
I just spoke to Remco. He says the yield is unsalvageable.
How did we not catch this new mutation? How long until the ration plan is back on track?
I think we need to completely reevaluate our projections. With the heating coils out and no alloy from Herschel, we're already purifying water 35% slower than before, and
Rosa is fighting her own feelings of guilt and shame. That's why she started Homewood. She thinks it'll redeem all the tough choices she had to make on the moon. Mighty brave Rosa operates out of fear and ego, just like the rest of us. Do you remember the Antarctic catastrophe? I was there. I'm the only survivor left. Our second attempt at a self-sustained biosphere, and we destroyed it in less than 3 years. Because of pointless arguments, petty squabbling. Intelligent, sane people devolved into stupid, irrational cavemen. Tell me this, Isaac. Why does emotion always triumph over pragmatism? Why were our last years on Earth accompanied by endless wars over resources? Why can't humanity ever work in unison? Because we are and always will be too selfish to do what needs to be done. Soon, Earth will be just as uninhabitable as Mars. Because of us. Not the rabbits or the bees, nor the cancer cells that spread through my wife like wildfire. We did that. I will not let it happen here. We will persevere and we will succeed. Outward was working. Outward is working. The chaos she breeds will end it all. You understand that, don't you?
Yes.
Then explain to me, Isaac, why you helped her with her psych ward and why you spend time socializing with her. It is time you choose, Isaac, which side you are actually on.
It's not about science. Rose and I are good friends.
You don't get to sit on the fence about this. Outward or Earth, Isaac?
I'm here for Outward, William. You know that. I don't give a damn about Earth.
There you have
Not
it.
giving a damn about Earth.
Yep. Meaning he didn't give a damn about his two daughters either. And he did not. Don't tell me that he's such a genius that he grew that two-headed flower. That's... No. Man is a engineer, not a botanist. So, with William MacArthur, some of what he said was right, but he's going about it the completely asinine way of trying to force people to see his points of views instead of having a debate about it and actually making his points instead of what he's doing at this point. Or it's just forcing people to do his will. Just doesn't work. But he is right that we humans have a problem when it comes to emotions over pragmatism. But one could argue that that is what makes us human. The fact that we prioritize emotions over pragmatism. In some cases. Also, why has she not checked in with Sarah? That is... She's just making her more concerned.
I remember when he said that before.
Okay, great. We're having psychotic flashbacks. Amazing.
Everything okay? Hey? You okay? You sure? You feel a bit cold. Are you sure you're okay? Do you want a blanket or something? Hey, I'm a drink, okay? You okay? Sure. Okay, don't worry. I'll do it. Just... Please, tell me what the hell you were thinking. You do not take a child to that sunken death trap in the bay. The WSA can teach her all that training.
I wanted to teach them myself. I know I don't trust them.
I don't trust you! Because my opinion counts for nothing anymore. I've lost custody, so I've lost the say in the matter, whereas you simply appear back on Earth to take her, and that's that.
I am her father.
Oh, I know. State me damn sure I acknowledge that fact. Even though her father thinks it's perfectly okay for a little girl to go and live on the moon.
Can we go back home? Please?
Yes. We're leaving soon. What? I'm sorry you don't understand, but this is what's going to happen.
You are being a selfish and terrible father, acting out of your own fear and pain.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
You both know full well you are choosing to be on the moon for some inconceivable reason, instead of focusing your talent and effort here on Earth.
I don't give a damn about the Earth. All I care about is her.
What about your... Yeah, exactly.
not a club. You know I love you, right? Claire, please.
Hey. It is. Say goodbye, Kathy. I'll see you again someday. I promise.
Claire. Please, Claire.
Worst dad ever.
Sarah for Kathy. Do you read me?
I'm here.
Jesus, Kat. You scared us. What happened?
It must have been interference. I didn't get your calls.
Bullshit.
I found the signature.
Wait, you went into that?
There's no one here. Just overgrown weeds and half-dead plants.
So what did we pick up then?
We saw oxygen consumption wherever the sun was setting. Vegetation actually uses up oxygen at night instead of producing it, so I guess that's what that was.
Damn it.
This place really wants me dead. No, I'm okay. Don't worry. I think I fell into their drilling network, so there must be a way out of here. Meet me at the river. This water is freezing.
Well, a bit of climbing will get you warm again.
Why did you want to come on this mission so badly?
What?
Saving Earth never seemed like a priority. What changed?
I'm a little busy, Sarah.
What changed? Just answer.
Sarah, I need your help here in living quarters. ASAP. I found some Outwardians.
Are you sure? Did they see you?
I wouldn't worry about that.
They're dead.
On my way. Kathy, get back here as fast as you can.
Roger that.
That leaves me to wonder what happened to the... Well, Outwardians were the ones that... Well, they might have been... well, we'll see. Not gonna speculate too much. If this is William that's gone completely batshit crazy and murdered people, or if he decided that since rations weren't cutting it, he had to cut down the population in order for the he had to cut down the remainder population in order to make it sustainable to live.
be that that was what happened. That since they were running out of food and there was a famine, that he literally culled the population to make sure that the ones that were stayed alive, or the ones that stayed alive, could survive. As he was so set on not wanting to go back to Earth that he'd rather kill people than have them have that happen. Like animals. What's this chapter's called?
I've made it back inside. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah.
We cleared the blockade in the elevator. Just take that up when you're ready.
Copy that.
Crew quarters.
What the hell happened here?
Maybe we arrived too late.
Maybe we didn't. We have no idea what's behind this door.
No. One way to find out.
Oh, what killed that guy?
Everything all right, Sarah?
I don't know.
That's a lot of dead
More
people.
bodies.
Security drones. I hate these things.
You okay?
Yeah. It's been
Noted.
years, fine. But we should turn back. It's clearly not safe.
We need to find out what happened, Anxiety.
But we're easy targets now without...
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yep.
Be careful, everyone.
If only somebody still had firearms, so they could defend themselves against weaponized attack drones, just like he did on the moon. Why can I not interact with this? It's just grayed out the interact menu. What's going on here?
Anything you can... Sorry, I didn't mean to. Anything useful on there?
Its protocols are all messed up. Seems a kill switch turned it off, and likely the others too. But there's more code here. Something was altered before the kill switch was thrown. Hard to tell without doing a deep dive on the diagnostics.
Look at this. Outward by the door, probably guarding the bridge. The security ASCs, MacArthur's own ASCs, are facing them, not homeward. So...
They were attacking outward instead of homeward. What's Sarah's deal with security ASCs?
One attacked her on the moon. It's the reason she got stuck there. During the blackout, she went to investigate the cause, and one knocked her out.
Yep.
That all led up to what happened with your dad, and you know the rest.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You see what some of them are holding, Ayla? These people barricade the entrance. Why would they block their own escape? Unless they weren't trying to escape.
could it be that Homework finally got so much traction that the Outward faction barricaded themselves?
Door just opened by itself.
But then the Homework faction turned the security drones on the Outward faction.
What was that? I know that sound. Came from over there.
That's an ASI. Or a robot. Dom to Reyna. Oi, bruv, the coffee went right through me. I'm taking care of business right now. Boom. Sweet. Thanks for the play-by-play. You know what they do with our waste. You really want to have this conversation right now while you're on the toilet? Yes. Yes, I do. No, I don't know. Out of behind, out of mind, and all that. That's why you have a menial desk job and I get the cool gigs. I actually think about stuff while you're taking a dump. Yes, now listen, they dehydrate the poo over at Vita and then send it over to Odom for compost. The cycle is amazing how you still sort of eat your own waste at the end of it all. How cool is that? I do not care at all. Now, if you would kindly forward me the weekly alloy stats, I can get on with my menial desk job.
Should jot that down.
Silence is death. Home, let us talk. Oh dear. That's a lot of dead people.
How does it come to this?
Petechial hemorrhages. Cyanosis. They suffocated.
Everyone?
Yeah. Both homeward and outward.
We have to leave. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous? Sarah, there's no one left.
We don't know that. I mean, look what they did to each other.
Sarah, please calm down.
No. I mean, if there are any survivors, we have nothing to defend ourselves. We have to go back. Ayla detects holograms?
Yeah? Doesn't Alex do that too?
No. And I've been trying to break the Lunar Council encryption key for years. How many of these have you found?
A lot.
Only a couple.
Play it.
What?
Play it.
Have to find the right angle here. Almost got it. There it was. bumping into something here. Oh. Nope. Now we're out of. Yeah. There. There. Alright, let's see what happened.
You are all delusional if you think Mars will ever be safe for us.
You destroyed Odin. It's unsafe here because of you.
We need to go home to Earth. We can't stay here.
Earth is a lost cause. Why don't you see that?
I will not die without seeing my family again.
People, please. Enough!
William.
Fighting like cornered animals. You're all better than that. Things here haven't been easy, but it's hardship we have to endure to make outward work. It's hardship we had foreseen. Those of you who wish to return with the Arks, what do you think Earth will do with them? Who's at the front of the queue to be helped? You? Each and every one of you would be put on trial the moment your feet touch the ground. And what of the nations that don't get a say? That don't get control? What do you think they will do? They will fight, they will kill, and they will destroy. Like mindless, irrational beasts, they will destroy the Arks and each other. For over 30 years, we've known that Earth has passed the point of no return. In 30 more years, its surface will be near and distinct from that of Mars. Pushing the frontier of humanity always comes with a cost. But it's a price we have to pay for a better tomorrow. We can still move forward in unison and make this work. If only we...
Enough, William! We are done with your speeches. We are done being ignored. Your lofty talk of unity spits in the face of all those you've got locked up in medical. Desperate people who resorted to desperate measures. Your inaction and ignorance forced their hands. We miss our families and friends back on Earth. If our tech and our minds can help save it, we have to try. You forced us to board the Arks.
Exactly.
You forced us to live and work in this nightmare.
Yep.
And now, you're forcing our hand. We will be heard, William. You will listen to us. Now, Julia.
How... Rosa, what have you done?
After him!
The same thing he literally did.
Grab MacArthur and get to the bridge.
My God. It was homeward. They used the ASCs to fight their way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe MacArthur pushed this to an all-out civil war.
MacArthur?
Yes, MacArthur.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes,
ASCs,
he did.
the attack on Odom. Rosa is just as culpable, don't you think?
Rosa? You must be joking. These people had no choice. They didn't choose to be violent. MacArthur forced their hand.
That doesn't mean the ends justify the means. Rosa
He's
is
right.
just as guilty of this escalating as he is.
Yes.
Without her, none of this would have happened.
Using the
Correct.
officials' weapons against them is completely justified.
Is that man as much of a dictator as he was? She's imposing her will, just like MacArthur did. We saw the hollow mind that Moore wanted to leave.
This isn't some hypothetical moral dilemma from one of your dad's college lectures. This is clear cut.
They could have tried to establish communications with us first and seen that there were like 50 steps that were skipped that could have
While we still can.
could have done more about it, but MacArthur kept just literally stonewalling and locking people up. So in a way, what other options did Rosa and Homewood have but to weaponize when there was literally no other option? Not saying the end justifies the means. I'm saying that I don't know what other options there were for them but to do what they did.
Was that Ace? Oh my god, it's Ace! He made it here with Dad. He's leading us somewhere. Ayla, could it be?
Book exchange. What's up here? Okay. It is Joyce to Yihan. I'm really, really ready to move out of Habitas right now. Yeah, I know. Of course, some people get their own rooms while we're stuck sleeping like sardines. Joe's feet smell so bad. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Why are you even sleeping that way and not heads in the same side of the... Why are you even sleeping that way and not heads on the same side of the bunk? Get this, because she wants some privacy. Oh my god. Instead of making chill pills to distract us from the fact that housing is never going to get built, they should at least invest in some deodorant. You sound like those Homewards people. Yeah, maybe.
Gotta make a note of this.
Any kind of negativity, just... You immediately sound like a Homeward person. It's like, that's not what she's saying. She just wants... like... wants to be treated fairly. Mossman 5 Revelations. This was not... Yeah, okay.
Make a note of this.
I think I missed Mossman 4 somewhere. Don't know where. Oh well. So was that the answer? They literally just ended up killing each other, all of them? Movie night. Not this movie for the 100th time. Star Maker or Moon Man, and yeah. Moon Man has been crossed out because they probably didn't have it.
Ace, wait! How'd he get in there? Damn. Let's find a way in. Gotta make a note of this.
Housing project sign-up station. Now this just goes back up to where I already were. Alright. Let's see here. So where is the actual emitter? It's over there. And this door that I can't open. And I access it from above. Then. Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like it. Not this way, at least.
I'd have to try and come at it from another angle. What was this? Oh, that was the... Right, let's try and go down here. Come at it from this angle. There's at least a door. I think we can open this. Yep, and then that's a hologram we can see.
Well, then make him authorize it.
Rosa, please stop this. This has all gone too far.
This is just the beginning.
Hacking the ASCs, storming medical to release the prisoners. Are you're not hearing the madness of it all?
MacArthur cut us off from Arglabos, not me, Isaac. Why are you even here? To parlay on behalf of our glorious leader?
I came as a friend, please. Please listen to reason.
I'm done listening, and I'm done talking.
What about people who support Outward and want to thrive? The people you have security ASCs pointing their weapons at right now.
We are leaving today, and we're taking the Arcs with us. If you want to help, go to the Panopticon and tell MacArthur to turn Labos back on. Otherwise, stay out of it.
Why are they acting like this? We've been through so much together. How is this happening?
Because they kept getting pushed by MacArthur. They could have resolved it. They're intelligent people. It could have been resolved by them perhaps communicating with Earth. Like, instead of demanding that they leave on the Arks, it's fine that some wants to stay there, and that's their prerogative. But they could have communicated to Earth and literally told them, hey, we're here, we're alive, and some of us would actually like to return, and we have this terraforming technology that we would like to share with you. That could have been a very compelling argument, I'd say. Yeah, this needs to be moved. Oh, this cannot be moved. Interesting. Huh. It's a completely separate room. That's interesting. Huh. Where's the other one? It's upstairs. You can see that from there, so... It's only a 2? Yeah, no, that should be fine. This should work. That one should work. Yeah, that one works. That one can be opened then. Not sure what that will do, but that one can be opened. So let's go up there and find out. Why did the music suddenly change, become so dramatic? So, what can we do here? As soon as I move this, it'll have too much, and... what's the point of this? Yeah, as soon as I move this... What is the point of this thing here?
no way you can, like, literally grab that and move out, is there? No. I don't think so. As soon as you... Nope. What is the point of this? Can the robot manipulate these? Well, they can move them, but can it manipulate this one so it sends it different ways? Pick it up, but can't do anything in that. No. What if it... Does it go clear if it goes all the way in the back here? Was that... It looks like that would clear it. Maybe opening that up. No, let's try it. I'm not sure. Let's try it though. Let's see. Shut this. Let's then open this or not. It does, because this is now just immediately abundant. There we go. So now that this is free, and I can use this on this thing. So I would need to... Okay, yeah, I see now. I see what I have to do now. So this goes here. This shoots through this up to here. It actually doesn't even need to do it. Oh yeah, it needs to. Yep. Then we go up here with the drone, because the drone can pick that up. Yep. Come on. There you go. It should be fine. Drone can take over from here. This goes up and goes through here, and then you move this, and then that opens the door, and the drone can then place this. Like here. And take this. It's a little easier doing this with the drone, so it's gonna do it with the drone. Yeah, and there we go. That should solve it. There. There. There we go.
Nice.
This is her quarters. Interesting. Rose's quarters. Alright, what do you want to show me here? Come on. Come on. Really? There we go. Show me.
Isaac, are you in the Panopticon with MacArthur? Isaac, please respond. Isaac, are you still alive? I'm sorry it all came to this. Tell MacArthur to turn on Habitus. Isaac.
So she weaponized the ASEs, and William's response to it was, "I will just suffocate everybody." Yeah, that's a great solution. That works. Great solution. Jesus Christ.
murdered her. Savages. Hey. Still with Rose after all these years? Why didn't you tell us where you were going?
I just saw Ace and went after him. Found another hologram. MacArthur shut down Labos to stop Rosa and Homewood from activating the launch sequence. Then, I think, he shut off the oxygen from the entire colony.
You've seen Isaac in these holograms, haven't you? We're leaving.
What?
What?
We'll restart the MPT connection to Labos from the bridge. We're gonna prep Habitas for launch and be gone before nightfall.
What about Arc Vita?
Rosa is dead, Kathy. Everyone is dead, and anyone that's left is probably armed and wouldn't hesitate to kill us.
But we haven't completed the mission.
We are a man down, and mission-critical gear that could have helped us is missing. Arc Vita may be important, but we don't know where it is, and we don't know if it's functional, and I will not risk the success of this mission on finding it. So we are leaving now. That is an order.
She's not wrong, but we all know that's not going to happen because she's a defiant teenager, so obviously she's going to go to Arc Vita and confront her father or something.
Ace, turn around. ASC unit 63754-N. Ownership transfer. Lunar Council override. 170544. Isaac Johanson. Say your name.
Say my... Ryan Delyanin. Well, this is new.
Kathy, align the dish with Arc Labos.
It's done.
Right. Ryan, conduct final checks, and then we're gone.
On it.
Sarah.
What the?
Ace knows what's happening. He's shaking. What the heck?
Are we?
It's a failsafe.
What did you do?
I
You did that on purpose. What?
Sarah,
That
stop.
was our last way off the planet.
Stop.
There is
Stop.
no way home.
Sarah,
That was our
stop.
last way to
Hey,
now
wait.
we are.
Sarah,
We
stop
are
it.
not going
Keep
home.
holding yourself.
Don't you understand?
Sarah.
I could understand her acting that way, but it really wasn't her fault. She's a software engineer, Sarah. She could have done it herself.
swear, I have no idea what happened. MPTs don't work like that. I couldn't have made it happen even if I wanted to. Not that I wanted to, I just...
I know.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be fine. She just needs a second, or two, or a few hours.
So... what now?
How likely is it that the MPT dish can still be hooked up, do you think?
Not very likely.
So, there's a small chance.
Well, we'd have to hope that the dish didn't take the brunt of the impact. And even if it didn't, it'd need to be in line of sight with Habitas, and I'd have to check all the transformers and converters and hope that they're all
I think
still
it's the last
intact.
bit of hope we have. I can't leave Sarah like this. But I can take your lead on this from here.
Okay.
Kat? We're counting on you.
Yeah, somebody watching up at the Panopticon. Alright, so a few things going through my head here regarding the whole situation that happened. The whole theory about Claire possibly still being alive is obviously out the window. I thought it would have been a neat little thing if Claire had still been alive, and when we had interacted with the Lobos installment, that it would have malfunctioned in some way, but then it would have come over the radio that she fixed it, maybe even gotten control of her, and done some kind of puzzle to realign everything or make it work again. Sadly, that didn't happen. Another thing is that the explosion we saw up there is most likely could have been caused intentionally to originally shut the plant down, and where it's MacArthur that's gone so insane that he literally is killing his own people in order to ensure that whatever, like, nobody can leave. So he didn't trust that the Lobos facility would stay offline, so he literally just killed everybody on the facility up there in orbit by blowing out the... it probably still had a skeleton crew up there, but with him detonating that thing, causing that kind of explosion that would evacuate the whole bridge and killing everything, all the skeleton crew there. Those are my thoughts, at least, so far.
Ryan?
Hey. Moonbear?
Yeah, I see it. Looks like it landed on its side. Dish looks in decent shape, but I'll need to get closer to properly inspect it. With any luck, the IAS took most of the hit.
Okay. If it doesn't work, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes over here.
How's Sarah?
Still resting. Let's give her some good news. Okay?
Yeah.
What did I could scan? Oh, remnant of arc, a little bit labas. Yeah, that's definitely a huge chunk of it. That is the cryo facility or the sleep facility where we saw the hologram when we originally entered it. No, come on. Oh. It gave me the, like, click for it attaching, but I was a bit, maybe that doesn't attach, but oh well. Yes, let's just jump and cut pieces off the very unstable superstructure that's just hanging here. It just literally just dropped from orbit. That's a good idea. Joy.
Is it still functional? Scan it. Thank God. Let's get it going. Just a shame we won't be able to take it back with us. There's nothing like this on Earth.
Right. You are firing with 4. And you need 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I think we just plop this down here. Oh, we can't. This thing can't connect with beams. Okay. Interesting. I see. Well done. Well. Let's plop this here for now. Let's just see here. Where can she actually go? She can go quite far, actually. Well, this needs to be... Now, this can be shot from this one over here. So... Come on. Come on. To get up there. Really? Okay. Get up there. Place it here. This can be shot with that one. No, that one can't shoot this one. So can it shoot that one? Can what can that one actually shoot? There. I think I see this one can be done if we take this one, place it over here. Of course. Can we place this, please? Okay. Okay. Place it. Thank you. Get up here. Get up here. Come back here. You need to grab this. Because apparently I can't do anything myself, so I need to do this. And this needs to be placed here. There we go. Okay, so this will have one going to this one, and one going to this one. And then we will place it here. Then we can do this one. Again, we can't. Okay. So this takes 2. And this shoots out 4. This will reduce it by 1. And then the next one will reduce it by another 1. But this should be fine. There. So this, we aim it. Okay, can it even? It's one too big. It needs to go through this. So can this be moved back a bit? Like that. And this needs to be moved forward a bit. Come on. Like that. Now, if this goes through here.
This one's good. Time for the next.
That was that one.
Any ideas
Now,
there?
I need this. And this will shoot 2 beams. Place that there. We need to get up there and adjust it, but it should be doable, right? We can get up there, can't we? Somehow. Should be able to get up there somehow. Or not. Come on, really? How are you? Can you jump from this one to the other one? Stop it. Yeah, to there. There's no way I'm making that jump. Nope. Hmm? Oh, there's a hologram in there. Okay, interesting. We'll get to that in a second. How are we gonna get up there? You can easily get up there, but how do I get up there and I set the beams? We don't need that one. That one could split into this one over here. Which, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Does not work. Oh, this one couldn't even... I basically need an angle for that one. There must be a way up there, because there's no way I can get an angle on this otherwise. Must be how I can climb up there. They do a very good job at putting like yellow things here that you can climb. Get up there. That's fine. But how do I get over there on the other side? Like that one is one I placed. I need to be able to get up there somehow. Oh, this has cutting marks. I did not see those cutting marks. Okay. So if I cut that, I can get up that way. I did not see the cutting marks. Really? Cut some of it. There. How can I get up here? Please? Thank you. No? Still not? Like, there must be... There we go. Some way of getting up there. That was very frustrating. Right? We need one here, and you just need to be able to be placed. So, whoop, no. There, connect that, and place you. Right. Now you shoot out 4, so we need you to just be right about here. So you'll do 3 and 2, and there we go. That should do it.
We can hook the Ark's MPT up to Habitas. It should be above us.
Alright, what do we got here?
Yes, sir?
Activate a security protocol on the MPT connection right now.
I don't understand.
Homeward insurgents are trying to commandeer the colony. Turn off Arc Labos completely and add an authorization protocol to the MPT software.
Sir?
If any attempts to restart the MPT connection to Hobbiters are made without my authorization, set the ship's thrusters to overclock.
But they'll burn through. Labos will be adrift. It could even cause a chain reaction through the fuselage and destroy the entire vessel.
Do it! Set the authorization condition to Argus's decryption clearance only. Understood?
Yes, sir.
He is batshit crazy. Going full scorched earth.
Ryan, I know why the Ark crashed. When the insurgents started in Habitas, MacArthur put a kill switch protocol on the MPT connection.
The same MPT connection we also started on Labos.
Yeah. If anyone restarted the connection without his council code, the thrusters would burn out. That destroyed Labos. I'm gonna go check the dish.
Alright. Good luck.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Whoops. Okay. Really? I'm not sure you're supposed to, like, there, and then it'll flip, and then, there we go. Well, that's fun.
Let's not do that again, ever. This one isn't any better.
Oh, great. Boy. Yep. This is a problem. Absolutely a problem. Yep, very much a problem. There we go.
Alright. The air axis is misaligned. Hopefully the hydraulics survived the crash. I'll head to the bridge now to check.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, let's climb some more. Alright. Made it so far. Yeah, that floor's totally not gonna collapse. Really? Alright. Fair enough. I was wrong. Robbie to Guy. It hurts to move, even in 0G. Feels like my head is being crushed behind my eyes. But glad to see that the top Labos engineer still is only human. I've been hovering over the toilet all morning. Self-made stuff, never again. I use a triple serving of our ration to get through today. Screw it. Sorry I slept through it. But I see you kept the ship in one piece. Yeah, all good. The shuttle's coming up from the surface. It's not MacArthur. We still got a month before the next rotation, right? Can you come up here, just in case? Interesting. On the bridge. Why did I not see that one when I was up here earlier? That's weird. Oh, and that was where the... I see. That was where the hull bridge was. Conveniently enough.
Damn it. Ayla, we need to head up to the dish and clear the rubble from the joints manually.
Of course we do. That is a really powerful torch. That's a long way down. It's a good thing that the dish sort of self-retracted.
Right. Moment of truth. Time to reconnect the dish, Ayla. If this doesn't work, well, we'll never get into the Panopticon. We'll go home.
No, okay, this was a different... Let's see what happened here then. So, what caused the explosion? The bridge to be evacuated? Is it Homeward that exploded something here to clear the bridge?
Damn it! Unlock this door!
No, listen. McCarthy's rigged the thrusters. If you try and restart the MPT, we're either going to be left adrift, or it could blow the whole lot. He's the only one who can authorize the reconnection.
We're dealing with him as we speak. Move aside!
You can't!
Arlo, break through the door!
Are you crazy? You're going to...
Hard breach detected. Lockdown imminent.
Okay. I'm at the Panopticon. Is Lavos alright? MacArthur.
Isaac! I'm a hole in the ship! We're gonna...
Dad was at the Panopticon during the riots. I knew it. We have to go there next.
Please work. Yes. Okay.
That is the most goddamn beautiful MPT beam I've ever seen in my entire life. Head back. We'll leave ASAP. We'll get habitats prepped for launch.
Okay. See you soon. But not before I find Dad.
Kathy, we're ready to leave. Are you back yet?
On my way. Be there soon.
Okay.
Ailey, you don't think that's... MacArthur.
Okay. So MacArthur died here. Did Isaac finally grow a pair and stop this? A little bit too late.
There's no way out, MacArthur! Open this door!
William, enough is enough. Reconnect Labos and let's settle this. Me, you, and Rosa. You're both destroying everything we built here. William. William, are you listening to me?
Suit up, Isaac.
What do you do?
Just put your suit on. Outward, this is MacArthur. If the mutineers don't stand down immediately, I will shut down Ark Habitat.
William, you can't. You'll kill everyone.
Not everyone. Switch to your suit's oxygen pack.
There are people out there who still believe in Outward. Innocent people. Are you willing to sacrifice them too?
Only I have the strength to do what needs to be done. To save this. So, yes, Isaac, I am.
And yet he didn't.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He is just as guilty as William. Yep, too late. So you turned it on after everybody was dead. Too late.
Labos. Guy, I'm at the Panopticon. Is Labos alright? MacArthur. Hello? I'm Labos. Is anyone still on the ship? Come in.
Nope.
Come in, I'm Labos. Outward. People of Mars. This is Isaac Johanson. It's
There's no one left. Everybody's dead.
Please meet me at Ark Vita. All of us.
You murdered. He's literally murdered everybody. As much as MacArthur. MacArthur turned it off, but he had the option to turn it back on, yet didn't. He purposely waited for people to die and was just going, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, that doesn't excuse the act.
We have to get in there, Ayla.
Saying you're sorry does not excuse the act. He is just as much a murderer as William was. How do I get through this? I can cut it, I guess, from here, but I assume I'd have to get in there somehow.
I cut this? No. Suppose he can get through, can he now? Yeah. You can get in there then. Alright. Is this MacArthur suite? Jesus, he had it going good, didn't he? Alright, let's see what this is about. This is like the reason why MacArthur was so dead set on doing this. No, it's Isaac.
Please work.
Please authorize outgoing encrypted radio transmission.
Argus, authorize, please. I can't believe it. Moonbear. I can't put into words how much I've missed you. If you're hearing this, you know where it's transmitting from. 2 years ago, the outward colony lost connection to Ark Labos, our main power source. I'm stationed at Ark Vita, the same ship you saw on the moon when you were little, remember? Encrypted in this radio transmission will be the exact location of Ark Vita. I'll play it now for Ayla to decipher. Just know, Moonbear. I'm still alive. Come find me. Please.
Outgoing transmission failed.
Damn it.
And that's the transmission that we heard at the start. What?
I told Claire over and over again that you weren't ready for this. That you wouldn't rise to the occasion. But to keep this from us? We're leaving. Now.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me?
I know you only brought me here so that I could pull on my dad's heartstrings so he'd come quietly. So you could lock him up forever.
Yeah, exactly where he belongs. It was that,
or what? Plan B?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do with the weapons?
I got rid of them.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You have so much potential to help so many people, and you're gonna throw it away for your own goddamn selfish reasons.
Sarah, this isn't the way to do this.
Claire would be so disappointed that you turned out exactly like your father.
You're not
so
wrong.
Strong, yet so weak.
You're the one that brought guns.
What is it? Hmm? Revenge? Your pain brought you here, Sarah, so who's the weak one?
You have no idea what I have been through. I am trying to do what's right. I am trying to save everyone.
By leaving without Arc Vita? Doesn't Earth need it? Or are you just too afraid to face my father without a gun in your hand?
Oh yeah, that's not wrong either.
I'm going to Arc Vita. I'm going to find my father.
Not in a million years.
Ayla, now.
Sarah?
What does it matter? Let her go. It doesn't matter. If she wants to do it, then let her go. You have that arc. You can take off without her. If this is what she wants to do, then let her do it. Still part of Plan A was to literally go and see if they could convince him to come back.
What are you doing? You're jeopardizing everything.
How?
Get back here right now. You're putting the entire mission at risk. Kathy!
Nah, how do I actually get out? There. I don't understand how this is jeopardizing the entire mission. They have arc habitats, they can just go home.
Do you want to get yourself killed? Head back now. Turn back now. This'll all be for nothing. Kathy, don't.
Don't get me wrong, I still think Isaac needs to pay for his crimes, but he's also a valuable asset, and this was still Plan A, using her, Kathy, to get Isaac to come back. So she's literally just sticking to Plan A, so I don't see the problem.
We'll make it through, Ayla. I'm not changing course.
Kathy? I know what you want to find, but I don't think it will be what you want it to be. We've seen the pain and destruction. We know what they're capable of. We shouldn't. If you want me to say it, I'll say it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what you will find there. Afraid that we'll fail to save Earth. I'm afraid of your father. But maybe more so than anything, I'm afraid of you. Do you understand that? You hold the fate of everyone in your hands, and I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it.
What are you talking about?
Don't do this all by yourself. Kathy, please, turn back.
This makes literally no sense. They have arc habitat.
Kathy?
I can't see anything. It makes literally no sense. They have arc habitats, so they can just go home. Those two can just go home. They don't need to worry about the Archimedes. If Kathy meets up with her father and gets him to go home with Archimedes, great.
I'll find. Take Kathy to the closet under the stairs. Stay inside the closet, no matter what. Mom and I will. Liz?
Is that where her mother dies?
Kathy! Hurry!
Kathy! Liz?
Isaac! Where are you?
At the house! Come back to the house!
I can't make out where you are!
Follow my voice! Quick! The storm is getting closer!
Yep, she's gonna die.
Liz? Liz?
It's in the observatory!
No! Don't go in there! It's not safe in the... No! Liz!
Yep, that's how she died. Okay.
Kathy, stay here, okay? Stay here. Okay? Stay there.
We already saw most of this. I feel, well, not this exact thing, but...
Dad, where are you? Dad, are you okay?
Yep.
Come on, baby. Get up, Liz. Come on. Liz, the storm's over. Come on now. Get up. Get up. It's time to get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, if we just move. God, if we just move. No, I couldn't move. We had the place. We could just move. No.
Uh-huh. There's Argrita. And what looks like a giant habitat. Is it overgrown? If so, that's not going anywhere. Oh no, it's not overgrown. It's just a lot of cables. Alright. There are people actually still alive. I thought he had suffocated everybody. What is this now? So, third faction? Instead of outward and homeward, it's now what? No word? I don't know. Let's see.
Is Isaac here? Isaac Johanson?
You got so big. You got my message?
Yeah. But the only bit that got through was the first word.
Moonbear. I can't believe how much you've grown. I would have given anything to,
Isaac? Conrad here.
Hey, Con.
We're still low on carbon. We need about 1,000 cc's from Habitus to finish up Vita's prints.
No, I'm really sorry. Odin's dropping fast, so Miyoshi's hydrogen request takes priority. But I'll authorize your request immediately so Jill can add it to the next run.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Authorize the request, Argus.
Is that MacArthur's ASE?
Yes. I took him with me after the...
These are the only people that survived.
Yes. I really wish there were more, but it was dark. We've been through a lot. The Vision. Violent. Our energy resources are really limited ever since that day. The only thing that we have in abundance is oxygen coming in from habitats. Besides that, we really have to balance what our resources allow us to sustain, which is difficult. But we made it work.
Mm-hmm. It's so beautiful here. It looks even prettier than Earth.
Yeah.
The other colonists, they're not really happy to see me, are they?
It's not that.
You're afraid.
I never told them I sent that message. I don't think they ever expected to see anyone else ever again.
Oh.
There's something I want to show you. It took a long time and more resources than I care to admit, but I guess I just couldn't let it go.
Oh, he's building their house here.
Dad.
Then what?
How many words?
Go on, have a look around.
Really, that's just self-torture. Building literally the house where your wife died in, and
Wait, this wasn't the surprise.
Yes and no. But now I may be hyping it up too much. Maybe you won't like it. I don't know. Just enjoy and look around first if you want.
sure. Let's look around first. Honestly, this is just self-torture. Doing stuff like this. What's this? Isaac Stanley. Hi Isaac, good news. Survey team have pretty much cleared the old housing project site of viable resources. They're on their way now. I think it's even more than we predicted. Though the dust storms didn't make much of the outer metalworks unsalvageable. Good. Yeah, definitely. If I may, you seem distracted the past few months. Is everything okay? Yes, fine. Is there anything I can help you with? Don't worry, just busy like the rest of us. When it's decided with production, let me know what the next survey point is. Please. Of course. Mm-hmm. Marsman 7.
I'll get that down. So, what's this something special you promised me?
Oh, I think I might have oversold it. Here it is. I know you're too old for a toy bear. I made it myself. With wood grown right here. Over there, in fact. I guess I just needed it to remind me of you. It is extremely delicate, so please be careful. Not like the dozens you destroyed before. What's wrong? Don't you like it?
found all these holograms about what happened here. And what you did.
Yeah, you are not a good person.
All right. You must think I'm some kind of monster.
Yes. Quite frankly, yes. You're a bit psychotic, wanting to build your own house.
I would understand. I think about it every day. I lost hope of ever seeing you again. I tried to stay out of it. I made so many mistakes in my life. But, that day, I had to stop them both. Before they destroyed it all.
Why didn't you choose for Rosa and Homewood? Why didn't you try to come home to us?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. It is really not complicated.
You're here. You're here now. I'm never going to let you out of my sight. I'm going to keep you safe. You are here. Safe. I promise.
And just let everybody else die.
Dad, We came here to save you, right?
Save me.
To bring you back to Earth.
You want to bring me back? But I didn't send the message for you to save me. I sent the message for you to be here with me. What are you doing here? You want to take me back to... But they'll... What was the plan? What was the plan?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
But Dad, we need to bring the Arks back home. To save us.
The colony is stable. We made it. We made it work for all of us. I made it work for you.
So screw everybody else. He thought he would never see her again, like half an hour ago.
You must listen to me, Moonbear.
He was willing to let her die on Earth.
Humanity destroyed the Earth. They'll destroy the Arks too. They'll go to the highest bidder or the strongest nation. They don't... Look what we've achieved.
Moonbase.
Yep.
Outward.
Yep.
Was there ever a plan to save Earth?
Nope. I guess there wasn't.
Amira here. Please come in.
Yes, Amira.
The Habitat's rover is back, but could you please meet me at the Savannah Terrace? It's urgent.
I'll be right there. Wait here for me, please. We'll talk through it all, I promise.
There's no talking. It's time for action. It's time to stop being a child and grow up.
Sarah! How did you? No time. We need to hide. They're coming back. Where can we go? Quick! We need to be quick.
Okay. Fuck if I know. Where?
We don't have much time. We need to get out of sight.
Oh.
In the closet. Quick.
Let me talk to Kathy about this. Kathy?
Kevin was certain, Isaac. It's Sarah Baker. She must have taken our rover back over here.
Kathy?
How did they even get here, Isaac? How did they find us?
She's gone.
What?
Kathy is gone.
Where did she go?
I don't know, but find her. Please. Now! Unison. My daughter and the intruder are missing. Lock off the entrance and check every inch of the dome. Find them.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's go.
Sarah, I know what I did. I know it was...
It's all right. I heard everything. I have one too, remember? We have to get back to Habitats. This place is swarming with...
Guys, I've got a bit of a situation over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, those colonists really don't like you stealing their rover. They're trying to get in.
Okay.
I broke the elevator stream point and threw up some barricades. Big brain move.
Be careful.
You need to get back here, or they're gonna stop us from leaving altogether.
Yep, we need to steal another rover, sneak past a ton of colonists.
We need to press on to Arcvita.
Yep.
Ryan, redirect Habitats' power to Vita and prep for launch. We are gonna head that way right now.
We're doing this? Okay, copy that. Heading to the MPT terminal now. Be careful out there. Both of you.
I saw a path on the way out.
Yeah, you okay?
Yep. I'll live. Let's go. Follow me. Hide.
The bioprinter unmanned this long. Someone needs to go back to the Ark and...
We'll have bigger problems if we don't find him. Now let's go.
It's clear.
Because nobody's noticing the flying balls next to them.
Just give me 1 second. I think that facility leads to the Ark.
Looks like it, yeah.
How's our chances of just walking in without any hassle?
Not good.
I was afraid of that.
Maybe there's another way in. There's a maintenance shaft that might get us there with a bit of a detour.
I'm not sure I can handle more detours.
Maybe I can do something to create a diversion. But how?
Bees?
Where? That's the pump regulator that controls the incoming oxygen from Ark Habitats.
You're right. Why?
Look. No one is wearing a pressurized suit. If I temporarily turn it off, everyone will be forced to suit up or get to safety. We could use that distraction to get you in there. I can use the maintenance tunnel to get to the facility unnoticed.
Kathy,
You could already do the same thing that MacArthur
I'll
did.
meet you at the entrance.
Okay.
Turn off the oxygen. Still on site. Great. Good to know. It's just as violent as ever.
That's the pump, Ayla. Let's find the terminal and shut it down.
Kathy, I hope you're running these frequencies on the air. Please stop running away. We are so close to having everything we want. Please, just stay here with me. I will lose you again.
That didn't shut it down. It just moved those heat shields. Maybe we need to follow the pipes up, Ayla. As fast as we can.
Please, hurry up before we're forced to join their insane little cult.
I'm trying, but...
Hurry.
That doesn't work either. Pipes. I don't think I have any other option. I had no other choice.
First thing, I have a clear shot of the facility now.
I'll meet you inside.
Please put on your pressurized suit and get to the nearest safety zone immediately. Atmospheric breach detected. Level 4 rupture. Please put on your pressurized suit and get to the nearest safety zone immediately. Atmospheric breach detected. Level 4 rupture. Please put on your pressurized suit and get to the nearest safety zone.
I'm not gonna make it.
Atmospheric breach detected. Level 4 rupture.
Sarah, go up now! Right, go!
Kathy, it's no use coming here. The archives. No, Moonbear, listen to me. You can't do this. You can't leave. Kathy!
We have to, Dad. I'm gonna find another way up there now.
What are you doing? That vent takes you straight to the Tesla chambers. You're going to get yourself killed.
Everyone that's still inside the dome, get to the carport and head to Arthur's Run A. Hopefully we can get down now.
Moonbear, please. I don't want to lose you.
You didn't even care about her like 5 seconds ago. Or half an hour ago. You didn't even know she was still alive. So excuse me if I'm having a hard time believing that. Really? What about leaving her sister behind? That didn't matter at all? He hasn't even asked how her sister is doing, by the way.
Please stay. I promise you that I'll be better. I'll make sure you're safe, and that nothing can ever hurt us again.
You would think, like, the first thing he would ask was like, oh, you're here, how's your sister?
Kathy, please answer me.
Gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh yes, well, this is gonna be really interesting. Well, I made it. Any landing and all that.
Get inside. Alex, lock this door. They're trying to sabotage the Ark's thrusters. Okay, just a quadruple DES spectrum encryption that uses a 64-bit cipher key. You've got this.
Moonbear, please, hear me out. If only for a second.
Nope. I guess we have to, don't we? Great, great. There's no way to progress the story.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
This place, everything we've built. I can't go back to Earth. They'll lock me up and throw away the key. We'll be apart again.
Cap, Sarah, the colonists are inside the bridge.
Please, Moonbear. You're the only thing that's missing. Stay.
I'm through. Got the launch sequence started. Start your engines.
I'll try.
Kathy, let's go. Kat.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Automated launch sequence initiated. Board Arc Vita immediately.
Sarah!
Departure
Coming to
imminent.
get you. We're gonna make it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they're really trying to tear down those struts, aren't they?
Hurry. Hey, Ayla.
She could do that the whole time. Why don't I just have the robot do it? The mission was to bring him back as well. Come on, you know it. Would also like to point out that he literally just screwed out all the other colonists. It's like, once again, just I being selfish.
Start manual cross-checks.
Kat? You got this.
Sarah, sit rep.
I initiated the launch sequence from the control room.
Copy. Proceeding with final checks. Initiating airtight seal. Sealed. Checking air composition.
$72, $78, and $22.
We're good. Initiating a ductor retract. Sarah, vent off lines.
Go.
Starting automatic ground launch sequencer. Retracting orbit.
Already retracted.
Okay. Starting auxiliary power units.
There.
Done.
And where is that? Nope, that's not it. Okay.
Meaning cap retracted. Visors check. Go.
Go.
Transferring ground to internal power.
This.
Transfer complete. We're on internal power. Sarah, initiate sound suppression.
Initiated.
Starting helium-free thrusters. Good to go. Thrusters up. Lift off. Lift off.
And all those colonists are now screwed.
It's good to hear your voice. What happened to the Unison colonists?
It's all worked out and taken care of.
Good. I love you, Mzadi.
I love you too.
He made it. I'm so sorry, Sarah, for everything.
It's alright, Kat. You knew it was right in the end. That's what matters.
Why did you come after me?
I don't know. If you're looking for Isaac, I granted his request. He's down the corridor.
Thanks.
Did you tell him about Claire already?
No. I'm gonna tell him right now.
Good luck.
Good. Considering he haven't even asked about her, then yeah.
Front row seats to a miracle.
3D printing plants.
It took years for us to find the right biopolymer. Eventually someone found it. Now we can create nature. We're going to have to print a lot more of this if you want to save the Earth. Strange. I just remember the day we were born. You probably don't know this, but I almost lost you and your mother that day.
Really?
Yeah. When Liz was giving birth, witnessing worst storms we'd ever seen. Rolling blackouts were a common occurrence. This time the flood took out the hospital's generators. It wasn't exactly optimal, to say the least. You were born with an umbilical cord. Your umbilical cord wrapped around your neck. And your mum lost consciousness due to shock.
Jeez.
Yeah. I was just standing there in the corner, watching all the nurses and doctors running around trying to save you both. I felt so useless. So utterly bound. When we get back to Earth, they'll take me away. We won't be together, you know that, Kathy.
I know.
I really did try to do what's best for humanity's survival.
Bullshit. You gave up.
No matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, we just can't seem to unite. We fight each other if we have a common enemy or a common goal. We disagree on how to overcome it. We become hateful in our rhetoric and destructive in our actions. We'll steal another man's bread if we're hungry, and we'll destroy their home if we want it for ourselves. We keep doing this to each other, to ourselves, as if somehow personal gain always triumphs unity. What are we trying to save if we ourselves just end up destroying it? I really believed what I was doing was right. But then, who says you're right? Who gets to decide that?
It's good to hear your voice. What happened to the Unison colonists?
That, it's all worked out and, taken care of.
Did you have to kill them?
Good. I love you, Amzadi.
No. Looks like you had to kill them.
I love you too.
even if there is a way of knowing that you're fighting for the true greater good, I mean, why do you have to fight for it in the first place? God, how do you stay strong through all of it? How do you stay good?
Out of polymer.
Believe this is what we should do. I hope you're right.
Hope springs eternal in the human breast.
What?
We can be better.
Mission Control, this is Sarah Baker, Commander of Mission Opera. The mission was a success. We're returning to Earth. ETA is 6 months, 13 days, and 4 hours. Mission Control, please respond. This is our 3rd attempt to reach you. Are you there?
There we have it. That was that game. So, I think some final thoughts about this. I didn't like it as much as I enjoyed the first one. The first one had excellent storytelling, a lot of mystery, a lot of intrigue. This one felt a bit... I particularly didn't like the main character. The main character just seemed very... Obviously, she's a teenage girl, but still, it felt very... I don't know, the story felt a bit off. A bit too lecturing at sometimes, a bit too... a lot of very smart people making some very stupid decisions all the time, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, there were parts of it that just literally didn't make sense at all. I felt that the death of Claire was a bit too was a bit too quick. I thought Claire could have had a much bigger role. It would have been interesting to have that character play off with the father dynamic. I felt the father maybe should have been introduced a bit sooner. I know you see him through holograms and stuff like that, but it would have been interesting to having both Claire and the father, where you have the main character being torn between the two. Like, where does your loyalties lie? That would have been a much more interesting story, I felt. A lot of people that are just plain old selfish. And to add to what the father, or Isaac, ends up saying, basically, just hold here to speed up the credits. I don't believe, this is my personal opinion, I don't believe that you should ever turn your back on a problem like he did. Also, as she asks him, is like, was it ever a plan to save Earth? And he doesn't really give her that answer. He never really it was a plan to save Earth. It was, I felt that was kind of telling at that point, that he never actually intended on saving Earth, meaning he never intended on saving his, intended on saving the eldest daughter, Claire, and that to me just, that just makes him such a downright evil character. There's so many times where he has the chance to do something good, but he just doesn't. And it's, yeah. I felt that, I would hope that if people were put in this situation ever, that people wouldn't keep making these type of selfish decisions over and over again, that there would be other people that would interact and sort of, but there's a lot of colonists, and yes, you have Isaac and you have Rosa and William that are sort of the leaders of these communities, but it would also it feels like in a community of such bright individuals, as they are, because they are supposedly like the best and the brightest. That's the whole point of why William wants to basically start outward, is because he's collected the best and the brightest of what humanity at that point has to offer. I felt that somebody of those would also have been able to step in and see all the signs. Yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion. Overall, it was a great experience. I did enjoy the game. I just didn't enjoy it as much as the first game. I do hope that the third game that they are intending to make gets funded. I believe it's currently on Kickstarter. And I do hope that it gets funded and it gets made. The third game would be Bring Us Home, it's called. It looks like a bit more of a survival game, but I'm not sure. It seems to have elements where you're basically terraforming Earth and stuff like that, but it'll be interesting to see if it ever gets made. It obviously has to get funded first before it will get made. Overall, I had a thoroughly enjoyable experience with it. It's not a game I would play again. The first game I would probably play again because I thoroughly enjoyed that story. That was a very good story. This one, I didn't feel as fulfilling with the story as the first one. So I'd say this is a one and done. But yeah, that is obviously just my opinion. I hope you still enjoyed watching all of this, and I hope to see you all in the next video. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Feel free to leave a like and a comment down below. And if you enjoyed this content, then be sure to subscribe for more just like it. Until next time, I've been Wazka, and you've been awesome, and I hope to see you in the next video. Bye for now.